They're already here.
Movement in this area.
I'm upstairs. I just got one up there. Oh, there's another one up there. There's another one upstairs. Two.
Oh, no way.
Throwing Semtex. Throwing flash grenade.
Oh, there's one behind you.
Oh shit! Dude, I never heard him.
Tag secure. Kill
He didn't even go for
confirmed.
your tag, so I don't know what he's doing. But there is one upstairs still.
Cold-blooded activated.
Just got a double A.
UAV standing by.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy. UAV orbiting the AO. Recon is online.
Oh, of course, as soon as I walk around the corner. There's still two in the theater.
Fucking blew up a truck to kill me. What a pussy. I can't get back there. I'm trying. There's one outside there, Raj.
Be advised.
Fuck
UAV
out
is
here, bro.
exiting the AO.
Oh, I'm on his ass.
I'm in the theater.
Confirmed one.
They're behind the theater. Oh, of course. They're going to the stage now. You didn't get the guy that killed me. He's still in there.
Are you fucking kidding me? How, man? There's been a lot of bullshit on this game today. A lot.
Secure.
Listening to hostile marked.
He got fucking saved and he knows it.
We've lost the lead.
There's a guy crouched down at the opening doors downstairs of the theater.
Flash out. On your six.
There's a crap ton of tags out here.
Friendly UAV
Yeah, most of the fighting's going on outside.
Operational. Ghost online. Confirmed. Enemy KIA. Friendly counter UAV on station. UAV ready for tasking.
Requesting recon at my
Friendly
location.
UAV on station.
Copy. UAV orbiting the AO. Recon is online.
So a knife beats out a sword.
Do what?
A knife beats out a sword. Ugh, they're all at our spawn, original spawn. They flipped the
Be
spawns.
advised. UAV is exiting the AO.
I'm trying to get these tags in the theater. But, oh, I changed that. No, I'm not having it.
Watch out, they're looking through the window.
Throwing flash grenade.
They're right there.
Got one. Here.
Yeah.
Semtex incoming.
Friendly Wilson rolling in.
Enemy here.
The hell? Wilson was pushing the shit out of me.
Throwing Semtex.
I got him.
I'm trying to flank.
There's one right there.
Rifle here. Grenade. Watch out.
One right there.
Friendly SAE on
Somebody's behind me.
I'm not over there with you.
Oh, cool.
I didn't know where you were. I couldn't
At
find
the
you.
window. I was just blocking all their shots. I thought you wanted to just pick them off.
I flanked her in the whole fucking thing for this dude to fucking hip fire blind shot me.
Halfway to mission complete.
With me already shooting him.
Counter UAV is online. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Alright, where you at?
I'm dead.
Trying to link up.
They're up in that window again.
My God, man.
I'm about to be in the
I
window.
can't fucking kill anybody.
UAV on station.
Oh, she's coming right back, girls.
White gunner.
Somebody behind us.
Okay, I got you. Go ahead.
I think he's downstairs.
Yeah, nobody's coming. Nobody's coming.
UAV in this sector.
Nope, they're right here in front of me. They were downstairs. Wait, who killed that person?
Micah!
Flush out!
Damn, 2 of them down there where we were just before at the steps.
A knife beats out a sword every time.
UAV overhead. The enemy has the lead.
They're still underneath us.
Knife beats bullets too.
UAV active.
Semtex out!
Friendly UAV online.
Come on, man.
Throwing Semtex!
Hostile care package in this sector. Friendly sentry active. We have the lead.
Taking fire!
Hostile advanced UAV deployed.
Oh shit, they got advanced.
Changing mags! Throwing flash grenade!
Ah shit, I was looking at the water.
Where?
We've lost
Wow,
the lead.
man.
I can't tell if that's
I'm
what she's
playing
doing
like
right
shit.
Tracking here.
Hostile UAV in this sector.
How are you not dead, bro?
There's one in here with me. He ran
Yeah,
outside.
I'm trying to. I've been trying to kill him. I've got goddamn flashbang 3 times chasing him. I don't know how the fuck he has that many.
He does it. He had somebody behind you.
Ready to deploy.
Got him
3
off.
fucking times. And I shot that dude like fucking 3 different times.
Copy that. UAV is on station.
Semtex out!
No way, man. God damn it. I'm so tired of fucking getting the jump on people and then them killing me.
I'm reloading!
I need help in this room so bad.
Reloading!
I'm on my way.
Ah, I got 3 out of 4, but somebody was there to kill. 4th one. Thankfully. Somebody behind us? Yep.
God.
1 minute.
They're outside that C flag in the pool now sniping.
Swapping mags!
They thought they were.
KIA. Switching mags!
There's one to the far left.
Oh, yep. Very far left. Okay. That's something I didn't pay attention. Why would you throw a drill charge there?
UAV active.
I was throwing it as I jumped into the water
No,
and it
not
didn't
you.
come out of my
one,
hand.
one of our teammates threw it at the wall. You wore axe.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Throwing Semtex!
Damn.
Bosnia. Hostile
We almost got it.
I got the 2 on the left. Oh, there's somebody behind me. They want it.
Yeah. Shoot.
mission failed.
I didn't play good that game. I've been playing good all day and did not play worth a second.
I didn't do good. I went negative.
I did too. About 1.
Same.
Hey, hold on just a second. Back out just real quick if you don't care.
Whew. Oh, jeez, my nose. Shoot.
Alright, sorry, man.
All good. No, you already gotta go boo-boo.
I just gotta pee real quick and, no, I was outside. I had to go outside with Bailey real quick. I gotta pee and let the dogs out, but you can go ahead and start one. Should be back in time.
You think that?
You got the little one today?
No.
How often do you get her?
Wednesday, Thursday, and every other weekend.
Oh, okay. Come on, girls. Let's go. Come on, Melinda. Let's go. Run, play, be wild, be free. Be dogs. And don't scratch at my damn door.
What if they don't want to be dogs?
Lady wants to be a cat.
We all do that, Art.
No.
Yeah.
Fucking hate cats.
They don't like you either. How about that?
That's fine. I don't give a shit.
Asshole.
Think I give a fuck about a cat?
Yeah.
Oh,
Especially when it sneezes.
not even a little.
Just wait until spider cats start coming out.
Well, what?
Spider cats.
Spider cats, spider cats. I got A.
8 armed.
You got A?
No, I got
Huh?
Domination.
I got 8
Okay.
armed cats
Capture and secure the objectives.
that shoot hairballs and webs.
Alpha secure. Secure Bravo.
Syntax out!
I'm on the way. I had to get A by myself. Two of the teammates just now started moving.
I got B already, but I got took out. I got tooketh.
Me and one other teammate's here.
Jack, I was gonna say you're right. But
The
yeah,
dude's watching that way. How the fuck did he?
he wasn't. He was running past you, and I ran that way.
No, there was another dude on the end watching.
He wasn't watching that way. That's what I'm saying. He was looking the other way.
Giving up!
2 objectives secure.
They're coming back same way, Roger.
Oh shit. Well,
Side hall, side hall, side hall. They're coming through the mid.
Got one! I need ammo.
We'll check catwalk.
I'm over here.
Swapping
Catwalk's
mags!
clear.
Their end is now. I'm reloading!
UAV standing.
Stop! Took a round!
Out of here, bro.
Requesting recon.
Copy that. UAV is on station.
We're losing Alpha.
They're go to A.
Yeah, I'm going catwalk right now.
The enemy took Alpha.
All ready to deploy.
Syntax
Taking
incoming!
Charlie.
You owe me one.
UAV is
I literally killed so many of them that I ran out of ammo for my gun.
Damn, I almost had it. There's one more A.
Charlie.
We got one B, so we gotta go to B.
We control Charlie.
We got C.
We got C.
They picked up my
Yeah.
piece for us. Alright. The guy under catwalk? Yep. He just ran towards B.
I shot him right in the face. He's still alive.
He's dead now.
I fucking shot him. I literally shot him right in the face the whole time, and he just walked right through me.
Fine.
That's been happening a lot today.
Changing mags! Kills get up!
Ooh!
Reloading!
Dude scared the shit out of
Secured
me.
2
I'm having a
objectives.
perfect game right now.
I'm reloading! Flash incoming! Switching mags!
Hostile UAV overhead.
Fuck out of here.
Requesting recon flyover!
Copy that. UAV is on station.
Oh, they finally found me. Two going to B, 2 going to B.
Good call. Oh my god, that same dude!
Requesting close
Are you kidding me?
I put a veto strike
How?
on B.
UAV is on station. Ready for tasking.
Fuck! I'm tired of the same dude killing me with that fucking Lockman with no accuracy. Just fucking spraying.
Enemy
Oh, we're pushing the
securing
crap out of A. Yeah, I was like, we're pushing
Charlie. The enemy took Charlie. Objective Alpha secure. Enemies taking Alpha.
This is Phoenix 2.
I'm not done yet.
Securing objective
A. We're taking A.
Covering your 6.
We're taking C.
Or C, sorry, yeah.
UAV ready for tasking.
Fuck, how are they coming from C if I just...
UAV orbiting.
Because that's the only place they can go. They were already behind it.
Enemies taking Bravo. We've lost Charlie.
Phoenix 2-3 copies.
I'm setting my veto at A. I'm right behind you. I'm going left from you. I'm left from you. Ooh,
UAV is being refueled.
Yeah, they're over here.
At this time.
I'm going
I
above
got
them.
three. I got three. I got three.
Securing
Alright.
Charlie.
One's trying to flank from the outside, so I'm watching.
Mission is half complete. Secure this victory.
We're pushing them hard for some reason.
Control 2 objectives.
We don't need C, guys.
My VTOL went away from A, so A will probably be open. Coming from the hall right next to you. Oh, he went back outside. Somebody's pushing A. They're at mid. He's in the kitchen.
Reloading. Got your back.
Hostile UAV active.
You want to be?
Fuck.
Shit.
They're coming from mid. They're coming from mid.
Enemy securing Alpha.
God bless, dude.
Oh,
Teammates, y'all
shit.
fucking trash.
I was looking at
Y'all are
fucking-
fucking trash, man.
Enemies taking
I looked at the
Alpha.
minimap. Got them both.
Enemy securing Alpha.
Got all three of them. Oh, how'd you cap that? That's stupid.
Compromised. Enemy securing Bravo.
Roger, one more.
Yeah, he got both of us with a headshot.
I was
immediately.
flashed. I couldn't see shit.
Taking Bravo.
I'm going to
Taking
B.
Alpha.
Hostile UAV in the sector.
Fuck out of here. Damn it!
We control Alpha.
Coming from mid.
Throwing Semtex.
Got one.
Somebody just got him.
To your right. Oh.
I got the one deep,
Alright.
so you're good that way. I spawn kitchen. I'm going in B. Left side.
I'm right here. There's another
Securing
person here.
objective Bravo.
Watch left. Watch or watch right. Watch right.
right,
Watch
yep.
right.
They're coming from the left.
We control
Ooh, that hurt.
Yeah, it hurt bad.
Changing mags.
all objectives secure.
Hey,
Expect
I knew it. Going around us. They're behind us still.
UAV is on station.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Alpha. We're losing Charlie.
I'll back you up.
C's clear. They're going kitchen side. Yeah, they're going kitchen side.
Oh my god, dude. I'm getting the jump on these people, and they are just tearing me alive.
Oof, there was two more there.
Requesting recon at
Watch
my
out,
location.
there's still
Securing
three there.
objective Alpha.
I'm on the left side.
Bravo.
Effective fire. They're in.
What the fuck, man? I just don't get it. I just don't get it.
Hostile UAV active.
I'm gonna go.
I'm watching these kill cams, and their screens are solid red.
Objective Bravo secure.
Damn, I had a good game going, but then I never been able to get shit going.
Bullshit.
Semtex out.
We're taking Alpha.
A second ago, earlier in the game, I was fucking killing people easily, and now it's like I'm not allowed to kill them.
I can't kill anybody. There's a dude behind the wall at A.
UAV over.
We don't need it.
Enemy
No,
taking
he's
Charlie.
taking it.
Hostile cluster mine detected.
Switching mags.
Securing Alpha.
Shoot them.
Objective Charlie is compromised.
They flipped it on us, so we gotta take
Secure.
A. Oh, there's still somebody back at the end of. Hey, what the fuck was he doing then?
Enemy securing
He's
Alpha.
sitting in the back.
I think he had a tech insert, because that's the only way I can think of him spawning there. Because there was three of us at A.
Hostile precision.
Play like trash!
Cover.
We control two objectives. We're losing Alpha.
Somebody around the right.
Objective Alpha is compromised. Take it back.
Well, C has a cluster mine, and there's a dude camping it. There's a dude camping A also. What the hell?
We're gaining ground.
He ain't higher.
Alpha.
I fucking told myself
How's
there's
that
cluster
my
mine there.
dad, man?
Enemy securing Bravo. Objective Alpha secure.
Alright, that's game.
I hear them running, but I do not see them.
They're coming from that way.
Oh, they got me off the catwalk. During the catwalk.
We've lost Bravo.
I want this last kill.
Taking over.
No! I switched to swords just to get the last
Mission
kill.
accomplished. Lack a job.
Lack of job.
Oh, I got it on my drill charge.
Oof. I started off really good, and then I got like 4 kills in the last 3 minutes. Cool. The X12 is so trash.
It is so bad. I want to level it up, but
I'll get someone to use the light machine gun and shotgun on this. Although I should be in the win. We gotta take the house.
what are we playing?
Just TDM.
We're gonna take the house.
Yep. Let's get it. I should be in the win, but
Come on.
I need to get these kills.
I need to get this gun leveled up so I can set it up like I want to. Oh, we're at the house.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll go upstairs.
Team deathmatch.
I'm just gonna watch the right side then.
You're clear to engage all threats.
You watching right alleyway?
Yep.
We've taken the lead.
It looks like middle. This is the right side. What are you doing? Get out of here.
Yeah, I'm watching. That's what I said. I'm coming upstairs to watch. I always stay right there.
Oh. Well, our
Ain't
teammates
nothing
are
going
there.
on this left side yet.
There's nothing here yet. Our teammates are in the middle.
The enemy has
All right, I'll watch.
I
Yep,
got one
I'll watch
here.
mid.
I got one trying
I
to
got
peek.
mid. I got mid.
Got one.
I got one down in mid. Got one more coming. He's down.
Somebody's downstairs. Somebody's downstairs.
I got somebody. He came upstairs. I shot him with a rocket.
Okay.
I'll watch left. I'll watch left now.
All right. I'm going back to the right
Just
side.
keep an eye on mid though. Keep an eye on mid. Our team seems to be going that way, but
Our team is there. There's 3 of them there.
okay.
Spotter online.
They got mid. Like they're clearing mid out.
Nobody's coming left.
Nobody's coming
Nothing.
back. They're getting pushed in their own spawn. It's about to
I
flip.
bet they're holding up at the factory.
Somebody's running towards us
Oh,
right now.
here's somebody underneath you.
I'm checking downstairs, but be ready. You got it.
I got one down. I got another.
It's me. It's me.
Oh, never mind. That was you.
Yeah, I was
Shit.
checking, I was checking around. I'm closing the door on you. I'm checking mid, not right. I'm checking mid. Oh, they got mid. Okay. And right. What the hell?
Still. You need help out there?
No. It's bad about our teammates just having every angle on.
I got one coming this way. I missed him. He's down. He's down.
Okay.
Teammate got him. He's down.
Yeah, they're holding up the banana factory. We're holding up the house.
Hey, they're coming left now. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Take the other window.
I am.
Watch left. Watch far left. I'll watch right.
Okay. There's only one person. The other ones are still banana factory.
Okay, I'll take it. Go back.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
He's sitting up top sniping. I bet.
I hear moving.
I'm gonna
back.
jump down and
Here,
I'm gonna jump down and do a care package real quick.
All right. God, they're clearing people out left and right on us.
I'm gonna come back up.
I'm watching middle.
UAV online.
Far right. Got somebody.
We've got some left. I'm getting my care package real quick. I'm coming back up. I got a counter.
Oof.
I got a counter. One down left. Two down left. Here. Munitions box in here. In the room.
I'm so good. I haven't really had to use my
Friendly
gun.
care package inbound. Friendly UAV on station.
Oh, mid. How does he see me? Oh, he got me mid. He was beamed on me.
Our counter UAV is
I'm coming from the far right. Oof. I bet you he's upset. There's somebody outside the house. I'm going from this.
Fuck! They got me a grenade. They got me with a grenade.
All right.
friendly counter UAV on station.
What happened?
Where the hell is he?
Friendly VTOL inbound. Inbound friendly SAE.
I got a VTOL and a SAE coming out.
All right.
I'm on far right now of the building, Raj. I gotta wait till that shit runs to get over there.
Looks like mid. Yep. Oh shit! What? I didn't see his kill cam.
Where are they at? Where are they at? Are they in the building?
He killed me mid, but no, he's not in the building. I got UAV up.
Copy. UAV
Oh,
orbiting
one's
the
downstairs
AO.
from us.
Recon is online.
One's downstairs. I'm going to him. Oh, they got me downstairs. Be careful.
Yeah. I'm at the
They're-
top of the steps waiting on
They're
them.
running Autobots.
He went out. He went outside.
Hostile
He's
UAV
mid.
active.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
I got a few coming right or coming left.
There's
Thank
that one
you.
down mid is the same one that got me downstairs. They're literally able to
Yeah,
just
yeah,
kill me
yeah.
faster. Looks like one mid. Oh, he was right, not mid. Shit. I'm on the right. Oh, he blew my leg off.
I got
with
him,
the
I
same
got-
gun. That makes no
I
sense. We
got
have the
him.
same gun. We have the same gun.
Requesting close air. Target marked.
Enough!
Friendly care package in the AO.
Got him. Whew.
Okay, keep watching that right there. Keep watching that. Let me grab this.
I am.
All right, I'm coming back in. Oh my God! A rando grenade got me.
I got the guy that got you, I think. Yeah.
No, keep going, keep going. I got my care package. I'm gonna send a precision airstrike down the center.
They got me. One was crouched down behind them.
Friendly airstrike in the AO.
I got a UAV up for you.
Oh my God!
They're taking over the house.
Trying.
Moving.
No, they have it. Bitch. Get out of my house.
This bitch. I knew exactly where you were, and you still got me.
UAV is being refueled. RTB at this time.
The house is clear. They're coming from the middle.
Fuck.
One right, one far right.
Drop this sniper.
One came downstairs. Got him. Oof.
I'm reloading.
They are all over me right now. I can't do anything now. I'm back at house. I
Okay.
finally got back over here. Fuck it, it don't matter.
Oh, I got a second.
Mission complete.
I wasn't doing that good.
You're Corporal Cactus.
Is that one of your fellow gamers from back in the day?
No.
Oh, Corporal Claw.
Yeah, me and you did dirty work, son.
We finally started to take it
Hi,
out.
Bailey Page.
Hi, honey.
What are you playing?
Skyrim.
Oh, you're not playing Harry Potter anymore? You just done with it?
No, I was playing it earlier. This morning. I'm just... What? No, please go play.
Hey, bud, come here. Give me a hug. Hey, Raj, back out real quick. I need to set this gun up.
Bruh.
Brah.
Oof. Boom, 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 boom.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I'm good. Sorry. I thought my mic was muted. I didn't mean. Didn't know.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, Tarak.
Oh, your boy is tired, bro.
It's because you're old.
That's fucked up.
So's your back.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Y'all kiss my ass, man. Why y'all hate, man?
We're not hating.
Pure
Love you, Nene.
hate.
I don't know about all that now.
Hard point.
There's a reason we call you dirty. It's not because you're nice.
Their end is now.
Target area confirmed.
I thought it was because of my great personality.
Enemy movement.
Enemy personnel at the hard point.
I never seen that dude. It was so smoky.
Yeah, there's a guy.
There's a guy.
Yeah,
Hey,
he's
there's a
inside.
guy behind on the back building behind C Flag, sniping on the
roof?
far
Yes,
back.
he is.
Yes.
Got him.
Target's dead.
Took his face off. Give him that good old face shot.
Ow.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Damn, there's one upstairs at the hard point.
Getting the next hard point. Get it. Online.
I'm at the next one.
Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
Get on this fucking side.
I'm the only one over here. I need help.
Sorry, I was getting that sniper.
Where? Where?
Oh, from the right.
We've lost the lead.
Shot me through a fucking wall.
Throwing Semtex.
Roger, you got one that was following behind you.
Ah, yep.
That dude is still up top by
That's
B.
because every time he spawns, he
still
goes
up
straight
top.
there. I've killed him 3 times already.
Somebody just took his face.
Somebody's eating a microphone right now.
Confirming next hard point. Stand by. Enemy personnel at the hard point. Hostile UAV overhead.
Every time I take a shot at this dude, I get shot immediately as I pull the trigger, so my shot goes off. And it's stupid because he shouldn't be surviving. I've had his number 4 times already.
Where's this dude at? He's on top of that fucking C building again.
Yeah, he's still there. Every time I go to kill him, I can't.
Now they got a sniper on top of
Yeah.
blue building
They put a
too.
mortar strike here.
Hostile strike incoming.
Captain's got your back.
He only saw me because somebody else ran by.
Oh my god, I hate this fucking map so much. A bunch of bitches play this map constantly. Roger, over here.
Well, we going that way.
Loot here. Location
He's up here, he's up here.
Get to the hard point.
Semtex out. Using drill shot.
Is he?
I got him. No, I got.
He dropped down. He wasn't even up
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, and I shot him, and then he turned the corner, and then he shot me.
Throwing Semtex. Flash out.
The kill streaks are fucking me up.
I got him off the roof.
I shot him, but it didn't give
Got
a
his
kill.
little
Watch out,
buddy,
there's somebody
too.
here.
I got him.
Alright, you know what?
You taking it out, or am I?
I got it. Unless I get shot by a guy in the window because nobody's watching me. Shut the fuck this guy. Be careful, it's coming right down on us.
Yeah, it got me. It came right down on the new hard
Told
point.
you, it's coming right for us. What do I got? 1 kill? I got 4. I should have 12. Why am I spawning in the middle?
There's a sniper over by you.
He's using his fucking Lockman single shot style.
Oh my god, there's one up top of the green building.
Yep.
Hostile UAV active. Oprezna, hostile VTOL overhead.
Another fucking VTOL.
UAV overhead.
He's still up there.
Hardpoint relocated. Stand by.
Ah, flashbang out of nowhere. I used a whole clip on that thing and it down. I used a whole clip on it from a socket. What is that, 100 rounds? Yeah, 100 rounds.
Oh my god, there's a dude in the broken building over by the A flag.
Yeah,
He's up top laying on his stomach. Fudge! They're just an. That's why I hate this. I hate this map. It's just every freaking thing is a hidey hole for people to just sit in.
I like sniping, so it's fun with me.
I hate
It's
this.
just it's a bad domination.
I hate it
map.
so much.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Confirming next
Oh,
hardpoint.
right here.
Stand by.
This is definitely a good map for for kill confirm and TDM. There's a guy in the window up in the building again, that C building.
Yeah, you can't shoot the gunship down, which sucks.
Location updated.
Yeah, you can. It just takes a lot to take it down.
Huh?
It takes a lot to take it down.
I shot at it for a full round of an LMG and never got. That dude's back on that C building sniping again.
He's been there. I told you that.
God damn, I hate this map so much.
I wonder where I'm getting shot from. I spawn and die.
Friendly UAV online.
What? What? How did that second shot miss?
Locating the next hardpoint. Get ready. Hardpoint relocated.
What a pussy.
Target area.
What a bunch of pussies. I'm gonna sit in the fucking window. They're scary as fuck.
Cluster mine deployed.
God, I hate people that play like that.
Mortar strike inbound. Friendly cluster mine set. 60
Ow.
seconds left.
Ow. Damn, son, you alright?
Yeah, my allergies are really bad today.
Enemies inside the perimeter. The enemy is gaining ground. Push them back. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by.
That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint. Our UAV is orbiting the area. 30 seconds.
It fucking locked me. He's up there. Be careful.
Throwing Semtex!
10 seconds remaining.
Nakama is avenged.
Enemy personnel at the hardpoint. Compromised. We have defeated.
And
We had
Jam-
2 people on our team. Look. Wow.
What? Oh, yeah,
I was the only person over 20 seconds.
That Lockman don't miss.
I was the only person on the team with over 20 seconds in the hard point. What's up, baby?
I might just start taking kill confirm and domination. I'll just do TDM for a little bit.
What'd you say?
So I'm about to take kill confirm and domination off and just do TDM. There's a lot of PC players today. It's win time.
Kill confirmed. Secure enemy tags to confirm your kills. We've secured the lead.
Only thing I can see is his head. I shoot his head and just hit markers. Give me your tag, ho.
Take the enemy fire.
I'm down here with you. I got you back.
Flush out.
We hanging out down here, or are you going?
I don't have the tags.
Okay.
Ah, what does he have? What was that? Custom gun, of course.
Fucking bullshit snipe. God, everybody. That's all anybody does anymore.
Kill confirmed.
Come on, teammate. You are right there. Get me over this fucking thing.
They shot me.
Confirmed one.
Damn it! How does that never work for me?
Hostile UAV in the sector.
This fucking quick scoping bitch is getting on my fucking nerves.
Versional.
She just swapped weapons, pulled out her sniper, and hit me directly in the face without even fucking lying. Like, I mean, just perfectly lined up. That is insane. There's a sniper laying down in mid on that little staircase.
Secured the kill.
Staircase up mid.
In the middle walkway.
There's no fucking way. I want to see this.
Incoming.
There's no fucking way you're that lucky.
I'm with you.
Hostile UAV active.
Did you leave me? Yeah, you did. Close the door, Chad.
Well, there was one above me. That was our teammate. There's a trophy system here now.
I got this out of on too. Where you going? Try to run out of here. There's somebody right by the door again. Oh shit, they threw a grenade right at me.
Me, you, and dude, and the blue dude in here.
Blue dude's about to sell you. That was thinking he opened the door and left.
Friendly UAV on station. Friendly care package inbound.
Yeah, there's people over here.
The dude above us.
UAV is orbiting the area.
Drop the bud.
KV broadside. You're cool.
Yep.
I'll close the TV.
All the doors behind us are open now, too.
I got it.
Hostiles deploy the counter UAV.
Oh, just a teammate. Woo! He's about to get it.
Throwing flash grenade. Throwing Semtex.
There's those tags to your left, Roger.
There's a guy shooting me on my right.
Friendly sentry online.
Flash, cover your eyes.
Friendly UAV online. EKIA confirmed.
I got flashbang by somebody. Oh, he's over here.
Aho! Same side.
I shot the shit out of him.
Oh, damn it. Right when I get to him.
Not me. Pressing recon at my location.
Copy that. UAV is on station.
Where we going? What we doing here?
I'm inside
Back in?
Yep. Let me get these tags over here. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Find medical. Enemy marked.
I'm coming.
He's got a KV broadside. Be careful.
He ain't got nothing now.
Oh shit!
I'm behind you, dog.
Up.
I got him.
Got broadside though.
I'm stuck over here now.
I'm on the way up there. I stuck him. Forehead.
Damn it!
Tag secure.
I got greedy.
I got an SAE. I'm sending it out right now. Here. Here.
Inbound
One here.
friendly SAE. Confirmed. Enemy KIA. Friendly care package on the way.
Excuse me, Mr. Broadside. Sir, stay on your side of the fucking circle. And I'll stay on mine. How about that?
Taking enemy fire. Grenade.
Friendly Overwatch helo entered.
I just put out an Overwatch helo.
That fucking laser on that gun is what sold me, isn't it? Yep. It went through the door! They're inside the circle.
I'm dead.
Secured the kill.
Where? He's on the ground next to you. Okay.
Where?
He's
Oh
looking
my
to the
god,
right,
I couldn't
direct
find
floor.
him. Yeah, I couldn't find him. You said next to us, and I was just looking at every corner.
Friendly care package inbound.
I'm gonna put the bomb squad sign when I get hit.
Friendly UAV on station.
Oh, there's a sniper back there. Yep, right behind that. That's enough.
He thought he was. I hit him with the old juke move.
Throwing Semtex.
The fucking broadside dude is holding down the dome downstairs.
Hostile UAV overhead.
But there's a lot over here in this crevice.
Semtex out.
Teammates, fucking watch my back! If I throw a grenade and they charge at me, shoot them!
Teammate, get the fucking tags, man.
Throwing Semtex.
I killed myself with my own tag. They gave him the kill. Fuck that. I got dead silence on. I'm ready to fucking move.
Damn, that dude is laying down on the ground right there.
Yeah, he's laying down alright in the fucking dirt.
Damn, I didn't get none of that. Oh, there's a broadside sitting in a corner right there. Fuck it, Kobe!
There's 3 in the dome. We only need 1 tag, and I want it to be
Hostile
me.
UAV active.
Oh, there's a dude beside me. Roger, turn around. 2 of
No.
them are behind you.
No, he's right here. I wanted that bitch right there. Don't ever wear optic gaming shit around me.
What are you doing, honey?
Hard scope this bitch. There was another one in front of me. I was gonna feed off him. Damn, Jay, you got 24 kills and 17 deaths.
Yeah, I'll take it, I guess.
Pew pew.
Finally got the swords. Just now. I finally unlocked him.
I think I just got him to gold. Yep. Which means I got him platinum now.
Nice.
Dude, I got my combat knife to platinum too. No, not yet. Oh, I need to do combat knife then.
Uh-oh. It's that time.
Actually, no, I'm switching
This
back
is your-
over.
We're on the farm, Roger. It's that time.
And I got the blades. That's all I'm gonna do. What is it, TDM? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let me get ready. Let me stretch real quick. Get this flexibility in here. My thumbs real quick. I'm gonna be pushing down that button a lot.
I like this ISO Hemlock, dude. It's a good gun.
I'll never know. I'll never get it.
Why?
Because I'm not going to get the battle pass.
Oh, it's not one of the free ones to unlock?
Nope. That and the broadside are a battle pass. That's why so many
Deathmatch.
children have it.
Jaeger 1.
The
you clear
broadside.
to engage all threats.
Throwing sticky.
We have taken the lead.
No hit marker on the flash. Oh, up top, Roger.
I know.
Up top. Jesus Christ. You didn't tell me! You piece of shit!
You could literally see him.
No, I couldn't.
Look up when you run around that corner. Oh shit, he's on the ground level now. That was so funny though.
What an asshole.
Oh, my fault you didn't check your corner.
Throwing sticky.
Dude, I couldn't even on the fucking what's the name, he could barely see me.
Dude already had a cluster mine around the corner. He has destroyed us by himself. He has 7 kills by himself.
UAV on station. The enemy is taking the lead.
I was about to say there's one in there with you, but then I just seen his body fly back out the window. Roger, there's one in there.
I know.
Get him, get him, get him, get him. I can't kill anybody.
There's one in here with me, but there's 3 on the side over here. You bitch! How'd you dodge that first attack? That's a teammate. Fucking asshole. I hate
Hey,
that noise.
got me a kill.
I hate that noise.
What noise?
Go, 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 go. Fucking broadside.
Oh.
Semtex out.
Eyes up. Sector's hot.
Chad, how you get
Flash
took?
grenade.
From a dude I couldn't see.
Throwing sticky. Throwing flash
Hostile
grenade.
UAV in the area.
No! Fuck you, door frame.
Got one inside B behind the deployable cover right by A side.
I'm dead.
As soon as you go in that first door, he's to the right with the deployable cover.
Semtex out.
Yeah, they're just stacking up that fucking corner.
Good. I killed them already.
Dude, get out of the fucking way!
Well, I'm
Jesus,
so confused by
man.
that. Oh my god, that's so stupid. This game is retardedly
Hostile
dumb.
VSOL in the area. We've lost the lead.
How? How? You're not even fucking looking at me, you hard scoping piece of shit.
There's a guy right here. Very interested to be. Bro, there.
I walked around the corner and I shot both of them and nothing happened. I just got took out by the broadside.
Semtex out.
Fuck you, broadside bitch.
Me cago.
There's no motherfucking way, dude. I'm swinging this bitch. I'm gonna have to take that fucking thing out by myself.
Flash out!
He saw me. That was cool.
Ghost online.
Oh, come here. Come
Oh
here.
my god.
Ha 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 ha. The ghost self. Why don't you switch to a gun?
We're getting fucking worked.
Yeah, because I'm playing with the blades.
I've only got 5 kills, bro. I can't do anything.
That's fucking stupid. Between the time it takes, I hate when I can't lunge on an attack. I really do. It makes no sense why I can on some and can't on some.
Planting mine!
My dude was already in the motion of swinging. I should have hit him. They're gonna make me bring out the fucking gun, and then now they're about to be pissed at themselves for making me do this. Just remember, this was on you guys for doing this. You guys brought this upon yourself.
Don't mess with me, compas.
No way, dude.
KB Broadside's hiding in B, in that one little cubby.
In that corner room?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Let me try something.
Throwing flash grenade!
I pegged him with my flash grenade. And he's being protected, and that's the most annoying part. Is that there's somebody
I just
running
threw
back
a...
and forth.
Oh shit, there's one on top of C. It took an entire round for me to kill him.
The broadside's good. Dude, that doesn't make any
got it.
sense. I don't... He's looking at the ground. I can literally see this dude looking down, and he gets to kill me first.
Friendly UAV online.
Fucking bouncing baddies everywhere.
This dude doesn't make any sense. He was fucking garbage at the beginning. Now he's getting kills.
Strike is inbound.
Fuck out of here, bro. Oh my god, where'd I get shot from? Right behind us. Spawn flip. I spawned at A.
What the fuck is he using that he has no recoil?
Oh my god, such pussies laying on the ground. I get shot from fucking 3 different directions.
Mine detected.
Oh, that's you. Fuck. That's you. Oh.
I done nothing but shoot him. I'm watching this one because, yeah, his screen is pure red.
Oh, that's bullshit that he got saved by a teammate. Nope. I'm not losing. Watch out, he's in there. I'm not losing this fucking sword battle. Bitch. I'm
Wow.
not losing this fucking sword battle. Y'all really pissing me off now. Stop jumping me! Why is everybody running in groups? Why is everybody running in groups?
Covering your 6!
This dude with his fucking sword, man, if I shoot him one more time in the fucking mouth and he don't fucking die, I'm gonna lose my mind.
All I hear is that KB broadside.
You can hear it from across the map, just doom, 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 doom.
He's
out of here,
behind
man.
me. He's running with a shotgun and a light machine gun. Is outrunning me.
UAV active.
Throwing stick! Use
Standing by.
Target down!
Hostile UAV in the area.
Recon flyover!
Copy that. UAV online and
I want you to watch this.
mission failed. Return to
I want you to watch this. I done nothing but hit marker this dude the entire time. And he just ran through it with swords. How? How the fuck does that work?
I want to know how he's swinging so fast. My dude's not allowed to swing that fast.
I want to know how he ran through my fucking bullets.
I don't know, because I got killed so much running through, trying to run through bullets. It don't matter. I get destroyed by him. y'all really gonna let me catch up to you guys on this ranking?
Come on, you play a little more than I do.
That's not true.
I only play when y'all are on.
I only play when y'all are on, and I didn't even play with you guys that much because you guys would play throughout the day when I was at work. Kill confirmed.
Big J plays more than everybody.
Yeah, I'm catching up to all of you. I don't know how.
I hate kill confirmed on this map. It's so open.
Kill confirmed. Eliminate targets and secure their tags to win.
Two snipers up top already. Bunch of fucking pussies. God damn, man.
Don't worry,
All these dudes are fucking pussies.
I'm sneaking up on
Just
you.
sit up top and snipe. Sit up top and snipe. Blah, 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 blah. That's all I do. Because
I want to watch that back because when I went up there, he was not there.
We've lost the lead. Secure the lead. Enemy
that dude didn't die. Are you fucking kidding me? He didn't die.
Broadside.
KIA confirmed. Online.
Fucking KV broadside.
I've already got like 5 assists. This is insane.
I've got 1 kill and 3 confirms. Did you hear that broadside? How fast that shit was firing?
Secure. Kill confirmed.
Ha! I still got his tag.
How the fuck, dude? You run through a grenade, your screen's already red, you run into my bullets, and then you just fucking shoot me twice and I'm dead?
Because he was a broadside.
I'm the one that dies? No, he shot me with a fucking cast off from like a mile away.
There's a dude on the right, the far right side near the water.
Our teammate over here on the left side is just letting fucking people run right by him.
Apparently, I'm just letting people run by me too. Just fuck me any way they can. Gotta be coming from the left side or the far right.
Yeah, yeah.
Nope, they're over here in the room to the right.
Yeah, that's fine, Bubba.
Secured the kill.
Healing up.
Our UAV
How am I just getting hit markers?
UAV
I'm a fucking gangster. There's a guy on the water side.
Movement here.
Quake fit.
Fuck, I got jumped.
Cluster mine deployed.
Nobody came to help, and that's fucking beautiful.
Friendly UAV
I'm shooting the fuck out of people and they're not dying.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Fudge.
Убитый подтверждено.
You will not die here.
Friendly UAV online.
Killed from behind before I could get the tags. I spawn, okay.
Switching mags.
Friendly counter UAV is online. Friendly UAV on station.
Guy on the right side, left side.
Oh man.
Just let people walk up to us, teammates.
And we've got a dude on Overwatch just sitting up there.
I'm about to start having a fucking snipe because nobody's watching any fucking flank on any side.
Oh my god, game. You didn't give me those tags. Get out of here, bro.
Confirmed. Enemy KIA.
You're about to what?
Just switch to sniping.
KIA confirmed.
There's a dude in the left room. Stop hard scoping and go for it. Jesus, teammates. There's no way I shot the dude all in his back meat. You should be fucking dead.
Hostile UAV in the sector. Secure.
Left. That's the same fucking dude. It sure as shit is. This dude is doing. He's fucking cheating. I know he is.
Complete. Finish it.
Target's dead.
Confirmed one.
Pussy. Don't you ever fucking jump at me again.
I need medical.
UAV ready for tasking.
Requesting recon at my location.
There's
UAV is on station.
quick scoping from a foot away. Fucking ridiculous. The biggest piece of shit.
They're on that right side.
Yep, they're still staying there. That one dude that somehow just has the perfect ability to do everything.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Friendly UAV online. Secure the kill. Friendly cluster mine planted.
I'm going to fucking water. You better quit jumping, dude. That's not helping you out
Input
anymore.
version up. UAV ready to deploy.
Reloading.
What'd she do?
Taking fire.
For what?
Go.
Swapping mags.
Go.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy that.
Changing mags.
UAV is on station.
No, man.
Eagle ready for tasking.
Be advised, UAV is exiting.
Target area marked. You're
I'll
clear.
put a VTOL over there where you
Copy
guys are.
that. Phoenix 2-3 is on station. Go for task.
I'm in mid right here.
Watch where you are shooting. Switching mags.
Friendly cluster mine set. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Friendly UAV on station.
How? How?
UAV standing by.
How do you know I was there? How did he know I was there?
Copy that. UAV is on station.
I don't understand, dude.
We've got them on the run. Keep it
I
up.
guess when somebody's up on you and you hip fire, bullets are so much weaker.
Tag secure. Kill confirmed.
I got sniped. He's up top again.
Secure the kill.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
UAV ready.
He's in a door that's across the directly.
Requesting recon at my location.
I got him. Oh my god, there was one right behind me. Thanks, teammate, that's doing Overwatch for letting people die and then shooting them.
Throwing Semtex. Flash incoming.
UAV ready to deploy.
Requesting
Oh
recon
my
flyover.
god.
UAV is being good copy. UAV orbiting
I just
the
need
AO.
3 more.
Recon is online.
Rifle here. Enemy here.
I I got 2 kills right there.
Confirmed. Enemy KIA.
I got it. Haha! I got the last 2 kills.
UAV standing by. Victory secure. Good fighting.
Woo! Oh, my eyes hurt. It's not gonna show it. Nope, it was too far apart. After I started picking up the gun, they couldn't win.
Dude, I couldn't kill anybody.
You got like 3rd on the team.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you got 14 kills. You aren't even the worst player. Oh wait, I do get the garage type for free. I just unlocked it. Oh, so I guess I do get the ISO Hemlock for free. Yep, I do. Okay. I've almost completed all this season pass stuff already. Four, 8, 12, 16, 20.
Elephant killed a woman, then went to her funeral and trampled on her corpse.
Hell
My
yeah.
God.
Hey, they say elephants don't forget. They didn't forget to make sure that she went to the Shadow Realm.
Shadow Realm.
Playing domination, so what do I want to do?
I'm gonna go grab A.
Alright, I'm gonna be.
Domination. Strasser 1, your task is to... We are taking Alpha.
Syntax out!
Bravo. Alpha secure.
So only one person, you. Any other time, everybody goes to fucking B and leaves A, but this time everybody went A and left B.
Objective Bravo.
Throwing Syntax!
Got the fuck out of that dude for nothing.
I'm with you!
This time we got B.
Bravo secure. We have the...
Yeah, I was shooting the dude and he didn't die.
They have 2 people not playing.
Sniper yellow or orange blue. Never mind, he's down.
Enemy is securing
They're
Bravo.
trying to flank.
Somebody's taking. I don't know. Somebody's clearing B. Okay.
Fuck out of here.
I'm watching you.
Dumb shit.
I can't
Two
see you.
objectives
I see your dot, but
secure.
I can't see you. There's 3 of them only on the team right now because all the other teammates got kicked out.
Oh damn.
Friendly care package in the AO. Hardline.
Here we go! Enemy movement.
Friendly
Here.
UAV online.
I'm reloading!
Why are they flanking around this side? They're coming around far right.
We
Because
are
I was
taking
watching far
Charlie.
left and I guess scared them with my missed shots. No, there's still somebody here.
We control all objectives. Maintain the perimeter. We are losing
Swapping
Bravo.
mags!
Why would they want to take B? Out of everything they have, why would they want to take B?
The enemy took Bravo. We are taking
Swift
Bravo.
stroke.
Enemy is securing Charlie. UAV ready for tasking.
Requesting recon on my
Teammate, where did you go, bruh?
UAV is
I
on
missed
station.
you so.
Enemy is taking
Sometimes
Bravo.
it feels like forever since you've been gone.
Sure.
Enemy
Where'd
is
you
securing
go?
Bravo.
I miss you so.
Friendly VTOL entering this sector. Enemy is securing Alpha.
I don't know where I'm getting shot from. I don't know where they're spawned.
How are they taking A?
Advise UAV.
The enemy took Alpha. We are losing Charlie.
There was two of them over here, Roger. I don't know where the other.
UAV on station.
All in the green building. Cause they didn't run my way.
Enemy is taking Charlie.
I'm going to the green building. I haven't been in here yet.
Enemy is taking Bravo.
You need to hold B or C.
Losing mags.
I'll watch A.
Securing Charlie.
Building to the left of B, the downstairs and upstairs window. Two snipers.
Bravo.
We just sniped the shit out of two guys over
Control
here.
all objectives.
Enemy shot me.
Drones activated. We have lost Bravo.
That was a fucking orange or blue dot over his head. I don't know why. That was weird.
Reloading.
Whatever. It is what it is.
Securing objective Bravo. You're halfway to mission complete. Keep fighting. All objectives secure. Expect counterattacks.
How am I not hearing his footsteps?
Our
That's honest,
counter
probably.
I've got my head. No, I could hear him in the replay.
Stay close air. Target marked.
Enemy is taking Alpha.
No, he's not. There's somebody else on my
Enemy in
building.
the area.
Got him.
Airdrop standing by.
It's been looted. Someone beat us to it.
Moving. Enemy marked.
DZ marked. Airdrop inbound.
That's Rhino 2-1 on approach.
Please spawn me at A. Thank God. Okay, man.
Phoenix 2-3 copies all.
Dude, on my team gave me away. You piece of shit.
Ha! I got all my 3 care packages with somebody watching me. That's hilarious.
Calling in a counter UAV.
Friendly cruise
Requesting
missile
recon
deployed.
flyover.
Copy. UAV orbiting the AO. Recon is online.
I'm gonna put a cluster on B.
Friendly care package underway.
There's somebody at B.
Cluster mine deployed.
Oof, I got blinded.
There's somebody in the far back sniping behind like A,
Yeah.
like in the
that's
far back left corner.
That's the guy that took me out earlier.
Securing Charlie.
Phoenix 2-3 flying outbound RCB for resupply. Counter UAV destroyed.
We have lost Charlie.
At least we know where they'll be spawning
Friendly
from.
cluster mine.
They're all over there. They're all over by the playground in that back area,
Friendly VTOL on
Okay.
station.
in that far back corner.
Sure, the playground side?
No, across from the playground, like
Oh,
blue
green.
building back where that. Yeah, no. There's one under the blue building. He just steps.
We have secured 2 objectives.
I do not see anybody.
They're back over that area, Roger, where I just
Oh.
tagged. Like way back over there, in the far back corner.
That's not even a corner. That's the side.
No, they're in the back corner, like back there.
Oh, okay. Well, they're not my LOS, so I'm not going for them. Oof. Coming out the sky. Careful.
UAV is online.
There's somebody here at
Securing
A.
objective Charlie.
He's not even going for A. He ran away from it. Damn it, I missed him twice.
Mission is complete. Good work.
Mission is complete. Is Jay never getting his internet back? What is he doing?
I don't guess.
Dude, that gun is garbage with that lineup setup. He got destroyed from that far. $15-5, okay. Chad, how do you have more deaths than the whole team combined?
I told you, dude. I hate what? Can't do anything on it. I'd rather bite off my toenails.
You do that anyways.
No, I don't. Shut the hell up.
You're the Krusty Krab. Hardpoint on Isley. I might play one more and switch over to something else.
Yeah, I got one game left. I need to shoot 4 people in their back. And then I can unlock this gold to try to get it, gun to try to get it gold. Hi, bud. What are you doing?
Can't help it, man.
What is that? What do you got in your hand, son? Oh, okay. Go wash your hands, bud.
I got poop on his hands.
Huh? Okay, that's fine. Just go wash your hands. What? Micah. No, you're not. Bro, go. Go. Don't care.
Area to win.
He was there for like 2 minutes.
Throwing drill charge.
He could step over it or step on it and go around. He was standing there staring at the TV is what he was doing. I was looking.
We've taken the lead. Hardpoint
Wow, somebody in the pool room already. He's not even going.
Switching mags. Taking effective fire.
I got you, dog. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Didn't see me coming, did you?
Oh, dang.
John destroyed me.
Drill charge, drill charge, drill charge.
confirming next hardpoint.
Get to the new one.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Hardline. Enemy personnel at the hardpoint. Location updated. Capture the hardpoint. Hardpoint. Secure the area.
Close that door, Chad. That's one of us.
Loading.
Come on the back site. Coming from the front door.
Enemy personnel at the hardpoint.
Oh my god, all these drill charges.
Drill charge city, my god, man.
Loading.
Copy. UAV is updated. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Carry broadside. Who the fuck told you to come in my building? Why? Because I had a reload.
UAV online.
At this time.
One to the new
Enemies
one.
inside the perimeter.
On your
Hardpoint
six.
relocated. Secure the target area.
We held that one down the whole time.
Fucking drill charge shit.
From the rear. Trophy system out. Semtex out. Rats one. We're even for now. Granada, move! Cover your eyes.
Thank God you have that trophy system. Oh, left side. Left side.
Rifle here. Vámonos. Friendly VTOL entering this sector. Friendly UAV on station.
Right side.
I gotta reload.
I am reloading too. You're good.
Quick fix online.
Alright.
Locating the next hardpoint. Get ready.
Go to the new one.
You're halfway to
They're running in threes.
Oh my god, what killed me?
Oh, grenade, I think. No, guy just shot.
No,
right
I got sniped. Oh wow. I spawned in front of a guy. I spawned at the hard point, but there was a dude behind me.
On your six.
hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
I'm stuck on a freaking log.
Oh, so you got stuck on the rock.
I'm stuck on a log.
We've got him on the run. Keep it up.
Oof.
Enemy incoming.
Confirming next
Right over there,
location.
Chad.
Stand by. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Location updated. Capture the hard point.
Why would you come to this when
Oh,
the hard point's already
shit.
gone?
Got a guy on top of the hill.
Oh, he's on the left side on the window. Don't you ever snipe me again, bitch.
Don't mess with me, compass. Flash, cover your eyes. You're back. Linda, got one.
Oh my god. They're from behind?
Yeah, they run the hill.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy inside the perimeter.
Hell, he's still back there. I dropped down in
UAV
front of him.
ready to deploy.
Real charge.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
Be careful, Chad. There's one to your left.
Check fire. Watch out, incoming.
Coming from the hill you were on, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Swapping mag. Going sticky.
Oh, there's a new point. What the hell are we doing here?
Be advised, UAV
We missed a good 20 seconds on this point.
Don't make it.
How did I not kill that dude?
friendly UAV online.
Is it the bar? I don't know where it is.
Our UAV
It's upstairs above the bar.
Shit.
They're down under the bar too. They're just sitting down under the bar.
Locating the next hard point. Get ready. Hard point compromised. Secure the area. Enemy personnel in the hard point.
Flashing.
Hard point
Downstairs.
relocated. Secure the target area.
Watch out, drill charge. Oh, okay. Where?
Dude behind the bar with a
Got him.
expedite.
Got your
Hard point
back.
compromised. Secure the area.
Check fire.
UAV active.
Playing extremely recklessly right now.
Attack me.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Hostile UAV in the area. Hard point relocating. Stand by.
On your six.
UAV ready for task.
You're not even shooting at me and I get shot? That's cute.
Moving here. Location updated. Capture the hard point. Hard point compromised. Secure the area. Enemy personnel at the hard point.
Oh damn, he's on top of the roof. Doing Overwatch.
I thought I didn't have fucking the ability to
Requesting
trigger.
recon
Oh,
flyover.
Enemies
okay.
inside the perimeter.
Semtex
Hostile
out.
mortar strike incoming.
They're all on top of the hill.
It's fine, we just won.
Damn it! I wanted to snipe them. Ah.
Complete. Solid work.
Man, I'm the only
Alright,
one.
Brody, I'm done.
I'm the only one that finished on top of the leader score.
I'm done, Zoe.
I am too. I'm gonna switch games up. Do I have anything for this screen? No. That's fine. I don't know what I want to play.
All right, Brody. I'll holler at you later, man.
All right.
See you, Bubba.
See ya. Huh. Shut up, computer. Oh, I can play. I think I have to download it though.
EA Games.
Challenge
30. There we go. That was weird. Alright. Let me change this title. Yeah, I'm playing one. Okay. A little loud. Yeah. Yeah. I need to turn this volume down somehow. What in the world? Okay. Oh, it's a little jittery. Oh, too early of a turn. Way too early of a turn. Run power slide on purpose. This game is so jittery. Was it always like this when I played it originally? Oh, I'm dead. I died. Oh my god! Okay, this is just way too loud in my ear. I don't care about that. Let me put some music on. Where did I put the music at? Please don't be mega loud again. I'll be fucking pissed. Okay. I need to remap the controls if I can on this. I fucking lost by 4 seconds. Ugh. I wonder, I need to remap the controls. The buttons are not where I need them to be. There we go. Daddy's focused. This game is so jittery. Going hard. There we go. Oof. Oh no! Oh no! There's no way! There's no way! Oh my god, I'll be mad if I really just lost there at the end. So there's no way!
Is that your fantasy? Look, that's Eddie. Take a good look, man. He's a winner, and winners get mad respect. It ain't just about the car, it's about the attitude. So which one of these is your car?
Which one do I want? The Golf, the Civic, the Buick, the Mazda, the Neon. Wait, which one has the best handle? The Buick, right? The Mazdas? Top speed goes to the Neon, I think. Yeah. Might just do the Miata though. Has the best handling.
Ouch, that is seriously weak, dude.
The love interest.
Hey, loser. Alright, check it. Maybe I can help.
Just you and me, one-on-one. It's money in the bank. Let's go.
You want to be the best? You gotta take these boys down. If you lose, you're gone. Got it?
I don't remember it being this shaky.
Come here to find the latest races. The race map will show you where all the action is.
Oh, they got your back. Last one is the rotten egg. It's all about style and fitness. That's drifting. Lap knockout drag.
Sup, dog? Name's Derek, but my...
Watch the tutorial videos for hints and tips on how to master drag in drift modes. I will not be good at drift modes for a little bit, especially. Oh, I do have the best handling car. Shit. Oh, I forgot which one does the fucking shift. I got fucking slaughtered. Alright. Now that I remember which button it is, I got it. Too early. That was an over rev. Okay. I have to do it like before. I have to anticipate it. I have to anticipate the button before I fucking do it. That's so weird. Oof, that was rough. Gruff. There we go. Ouch, my hand. What?
Hey, what you think? You digging it?
What's your
And you
triple
gotta win. No racing crowd, no cool parts. Come here to customize your ride and build the ultimate street racer.
This is randomly update? Yes, it is.
Buy and install upgrades here to turn your car's performance from a kitten to a lion.
I have nothing. Oops, wrong button.
How does there's a wide
B D D D D B D D D D B B D D B B B.
Whoa, kid, this is sick. Yet another convert to the drift scene. Let's see what kind of moves you got.
Gosh, it really does not speed. Okay. Pick up speed, pick up speed. There we go. Oh, I did the angle too wide. Let's do this right. And out. Oh, Carl. Boom, 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 boom. Car has no handling. What the hell's going on? What is going on? This car has no handling. Yo, what? This car's handling went to nothing. Bruh. I was trying to knock him out of a fucking place and he just knocked me out of place. Whew. Whew. Excuse me.
Got tired of your ride? Swap it here.
Can I change the freaking color? There we go.
Accessory. Welcome. You can find plenty of spots. Vinyls are large.
Ugh, neon.
Stock rooms.
Can you hear me, Raj?
Oh shit, that was loud.
No, my fault.
God. Snuck up in here like he was in my room or something.
Hey, that's what I do.
Stop running into me, assholes.
trying to get my Xbox plugged up into my PC, and for whatever reason, it's not working.
Like it doesn't plug in directly, or you just can't see it?
I just can't see it.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I've never used the Ava Media stuff, so I don't know how the software works. I'm really tempted to get the Game Pass on PC just so I can get Forza Horizon. This motherfucker really just passed me at the end of the race. What kind of bullshit is this? What kind of rubber band physics is this? This ain't Mario Kart.
Yeah, I've got the PC Game Pass as well, so...
You pay $30 a month for them?
No, I pay $15 a month. And I get it for my Xbox and my PC.
Oh, it's for both.
It's... Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's under your profile. Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm like, do I really want to spend $15 a month? Because in 4 months it equals the same as the game if I just get the game outright.
Well, but there's other games, like I didn't realize how many PC games there were. There's over, well, hold on, I'll pull it up.
I mean, I just want to play Forza Horizon. It's like really all I want to do.
If that's all you want to do, then it may be better for you to get just the game. But there's 439 PC games you can play with the Game Pass.
Like, cause I think I should be able to play Forza 4 and 5 with the Game Pass.
Let me double check. Like I said, I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, Horizon 4 and 5. I mean.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
It's really the only thing like I want is to play Horizon. That's about it.
Right. Yeah, I didn't realize, like, you can play all of the Gears games, all of the Halo games. Not that you're interested in those, but
I've already played them all. I used to have them. I mean, I still technically have them on my 360.
Right. Age of Empires 1, 2, 3, and 4. I don't know if those interest you per se, but
I've got a few of them already on just PC alone, and I've got Civilization.
Assassin's Creed Origins and Odyssey.
I got them free on the PlayStation.
Battlefield 3, 4, Bad Company 2, Battlefield 1, Battlefield Hardline 5, 2042, the new Battletoads game, Burnout.
But that Battletoads one.
Burnout Paradise.
I've got like 7 Burnout games.
Crisis 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, these are some horrible decals. I can't believe this used to be fucking cool.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, these are so ugly. Oh, hey, we can do a tier list today. Well, yeah, we should be able to do it. We can just do it over Zoom.
Yeah. They got all of the Fallouts on here. Ooh, Far Cry 5. I didn't realize that. I played that on PC.
I got all the Far Cries, except for the 6 hasn't come out yet, I don't think. Well, yeah, it has.
Yeah, 6 is out. I don't have that one yet.
I don't have that one yet. I just want to make my car faster. Vroom vroomer. Let me look through some tier lists and see.
And you play League of Legends.
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
any-
free. That's free anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Lego Star Wars, Mass Effect, all 4 of those.
Excuse me.
Oh, and they give you the deluxe edition of Andromeda.
I've already got it.
Oh, you get the deluxe edition of all of them.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, you should get the Legend. It ain't on BioWare. What kind of tier list do we want to do?
Play Minecraft.
It's a free game regardless.
Well, yeah, I'm just going through, looking. I hadn't looked. Mortal Kombat 11. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 different Need for Speed games.
Yeah, I got a crap ton of them. And then I have the emulators for the other ones.
Four different Ninja Gaiden games. Oh. Get the Power Rangers fighting game.
Yeah,
Battle. Yeah.
I got it.
Quake 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sea of Thieves. I wonder if this is any good. Be right back, Raj.
All right.
Yay.
What?
I have a 5 gig update on my fucking Xbox.
Never played in a while.
No, not this one.
Well, let me know when you're ready to do this.
Whenever.
Let me switch this transition.
Who's that?
On there. Well, you're watching the stream, aren't you?
I was. Let me pull it back up. I shut it down.
That's fine. So I think it would just be easier to do that because you can sort of see what we're already doing. Let me turn this music off. Or low. Let me lower it. So I think the first one, the only fitting to do Marvel tier list. All the movies from the 2000s till now.
Yeah. All right.
Well, if you weren't watching, I wonder who the person is that is watching.
I've got it pulled up now.
There's somebody else watching. There's 2 viewers.
Oh, okay. Well, whoever the other viewer is, leave us a comment down below. Let us know who you are.
Yeah.
I had to mute the volume on the stream.
Yeah, because it definitely echoed really bad.
Oh yeah.
Turn some of this light. The sun's starting to set, so it's getting in that ugly position.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up, Blanche. Alright. That didn't really help at all. I think that. There it goes. Let me switch these over the right way. Put this over here. Move this over here. Hopefully it doesn't fuck anything up. There it goes.
Ooh.
All right, so this is the Marvel tier list, the movie one. Everything from 2000 to now. Stop moving. But I have S tier, A tier, B, C, D, E, F, and trash can. S is almost flawless because obviously there's no such thing as a perfect movie, and then trash can is really self-explanatory. The fucking worst of the worst. All right, so first one, the original Wesley Snipes Blade. Where do you want to put this one? Because I'm feeling like it is a 50-50.
Yeah, it's C or D.
Because it is good. Because it's good. So I feel like it's better than okay, but I don't think it's extremely good.
Right. Yeah, we'll do 50-50. Put it in C.
All right.
We can switch it around if we need to later.
Yeah. So, also on that listing, next up is the original X-Men. What do you feel about that one?
I think it gets a bad rap because they had those terrible costumes in it, but all in all, it was an okay movie. So I wouldn't say extremely. Yeah, I wouldn't say extremely good, but you know,
I agree with you on that too. Like these original movies, studios branching out trying to make superhero movies, I feel like they're good enough. Like yes, the nostalgia makes us want to say they're better than what they are, but in reality, like going back, like I own all these movies pretty much all these movies for the most part. But
me too.
Going back and looking at some of them, I'm like, oof, it was not that good. All right, the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. I am going to go with B. I think it's extremely good.
Extremely good. Not as good as the Tom Holland version, in my opinion, but it's still extremely good. The rewatchability of it is really good. Like you can definitely go back and rewatch those Tobey Maguire ones and enjoy them.
Yes. I mean, Willem Dafoe steals the movie for the most part. It was his portrayal of Green Goblin. So I feel like that's going to be the biggest thing for this movie. Tobey Maguire is okay as Spider-Man. Like, he's a good Peter Parker, I feel. But next on the list, Blade 2. I actually feel like it is a D list movie. I don't think it's better than the original.
Don't think the second one is better than the original. I think they took a step back with the second one for sure. So yeah, D.
This movie gets a lot of shit. Daredevil, I actually think it's a 50-50 movie. I think it's good enough. Colin Farrell's portrayal of Bullseye is really the thing that holds it down for me, personally. But you being a Daredevil guy, how do you feel about it?
I thought it was 50-50. The TV series is much better than the movie was.
Yes.
And I can't wait for the Daredevil Born Again, the reboot of the Netflix series.
Well, I guess a requel technically, because it's a sequel and a reboot all at the same time.
Yeah, they're doing something weird with it. And I just read that Born Again is just a working title. It may not be called that when it comes out.
Well, I mean, that is a heavy title to try to live up to.
Yeah.
All right, so next on the list, X2. I'm going to put this one up. For me personally, it is a movie, but I can see people putting in a B or C. But for me, it's A.
No, I'll go A with X2. I thought it was much better than the original.
Yeah.
Um,
I think at this point they stepped up because they were trying to compete with how good Spider-Man was doing.
mhm.
And they definitely stepped it up with the introduction to newer mutants, trying to interweave all these stories, and they did it actually pretty well for the most part. Some stories sort of did get a little mad to it, but overall, I think it really did like jump up from the first one, and it definitely did overpass Spider-Man in my eyes.
Yeah, yeah, the original Spider-Man for sure.
Next up, the Eric Bana Hulk with the Hulk dogs. I'm a weird one. I don't think it's the worst thing ever. I actually want to put it E tier. Like, what the hell was that? Like, they try to make a movie, but
Yeah, it definitely wasn't the worst thing I've ever seen. But the 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 Hulk dog was kind of So yeah, E.
all right. Thomas Jane and John Travolta in the Punisher, not the Dolph Lundgren one, but the second one. One of my favorite movies. Very fond of it. I'm a huge Punisher fan. I don't think John Travolta's main villainous ability was great in this movie, so I always put it as a 50-50 in my eyes. I know some people definitely put it lower than that for some reason.
I was actually gonna, before you said that, I was gonna go 50-50 on that one as well. Because it's not the best, but it's also not the worst. So I could think of a worse superhero movie than that one.
Well, the thing is, they did a PG-13 semi-hero movie, but they used the Punisher, and that's not the guy you do a semi-hero PG style kind of thing.
Right.
All right, Spider-Man 2. I'm gonna put it up here in the excellent for me. Obviously, we know Doc Ock is probably the best villain portrayed in the Spider-Man series still to this date.
Yeah, it was definitely better than the first one. They did step up. So I would go with an A category on that one as well.
Blade Trinity. This movie is weird to me because there's good parts, but there's also a lot of bad parts.
Yeah.
Especially the vampire dog.
That's almost as bad as Hulk Dog.
Yes, but I think this movie is better than Blade 2. So, I mean, I could technically put it on the D list above Blade 2, or maybe we could put it at the end of 50-50.
Yeah, let's go 50-50 for now.
50-50, I feel like you're going to get a lot of movies, and people will be like, what the fuck are y'all doing? We're being honest about movies. Yes, there are nostalgia, but we also know there's shit sometimes.
Yeah.
Or do you want to put it down at D?
No. Let's do 50-50, and then we can go back and look at them. Once we have them tiered out, we can go look at them and be like, maybe this one is this and that one is that at the very end.
So next up, Elektra. How do you feel about it?
They had the opportunity to do something really good with this movie, and I just feel like they missed the ball on that. Personally, I'm gonna put it in E tier.
You're being nicer than me. I was gonna put it in F because who was this movie made for? To be honest,
it was made for Bennifer.
Yeah, that's literally what it was for. Is it worse than Hulk or better than Hulk?
Actually, it's worse than Hulk. I would put it. Let's go F. Yeah.
I was gonna put it F, so I was like, it's gonna be worse than Hulk for me. But Next thing is Man Thing. Was that a Marvel movie? I don't remember that. Man Thing.
What is? Yeah, I don't.
Man Thing. Let me look that up real quick. That might be a misput.
What is that?
A 2005 film on Tubi.
Man Thing.
It was a
It's
sci-fi
Marvel?
movie.
Okay, I don't remember this
I don't
at
either.
all.
I mean, it is a Marvel
Um,
character, but it was his budget was 7.5 million, and it made 1.1 million back.
Oof.
God,
Oof.
I don't even remember this movie ever being a thing.
No, but now I have to search it out and go watch it. Find out where that's streaming at.
Tubi.
So it was originally released in Singapore before it came to the United States. Okay.
Let's put this in the trash.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna put this one in trash can because we obviously have not seen it and we can't give a good estimate, but it doesn't look like it was
Good at
good.
all right. The original wholesome Fantastic Four with a Doctor Doom who I think is an embarrassment as Doctor Doom. I
was gonna say, you being the Doctor Doom fan, tell us where you would put it.
I actually like the four, like Michael Chiklis, Chris Evans playing his second superhero at this point. Jessica Alba and Reed Richards.
Who did he play before this?
He was in Push.
Oh yeah,
he did
I forgot about
Push.
that.
He did Push. This. He's done Losers, Captain America, and there was one other. I think he's done 5 superhero movies, and he's done 6 technically comic movies because Snowpiercer is a comic, and he did that. But I can't remember what the other superhero was. But yeah, I was looking at back at some of his stuff, and I was like, damn, he's done a lot of superhero movies. Like he was destined to make bank off of Marvel. But I like the cast. I like the story overall. I didn't like Doom in it, but it is not bad. I'd put it at a 50-50. It is a good introduction for super casual fans.
See, I was gonna put it at D. I mean, I guess it's okay. There was a lot of stuff that, most notably the portrayal of Doom in this. But
I mean, we could put it at D. Like I said, it's a good for casual. Is it better or worse than Blade 2?
I think it's about on par with Blade. Maybe a little better than Blade 2.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So next on the list is a movie that I think is one of the most decisive movies in the Fox reign, and that's X-Men 3: The Last Stand. I've actually gone back and rewatched it a couple of times. I think this movie is better than most people think, because most people write it off and say it's the worst. But I actually feel it's almost on par with X1.
Yeah, it's not as good as 2.
I don't know. 2 was too high of a bar, and I think that was the issue.
But I think it's a little bit better than 1.
Yeah. You think it's a little bit better than 1? I can see that, yeah. There's a few things in both of them that I can say, yeah, this is better than this one, but this one's better than this one. So like, next on the list, Ghost Rider. I'm gonna just scoot him right here.
Ghost Rider.
There's no justification for this movie.
There's really not. It's like, I'm gonna go F.
That's where I put it.
Because I like again, who the hell was this movie made for? Other
Nicolas
than
Cage.
other than Nicolas Cage.
Who was not Johnny Blaze? Like, why did they pick him to be Johnny Blaze out of all people?
Your guess is as good as mine on that one.
I still put it above Elektra.
Yes.
All right. So next on the list is another super divisive. Just a lot of dust on my monitor. A movie that had such great potential going up into it, and unfortunately the studio put its fingers in it too much, and that's Spider-Man 3, and I unfortunately put that at an E behind the original Hulk movie because of how bad it was.
Yeah, there was so much potential for this movie, and
they shit on it.
They really shit on it. I would put it at an E as well, and I know we're gonna get some comments. Like, dude, that movie was so good. Like, go back and watch it. It was not as good as you remember.
It's so hard to watch. Like, there's just so much going on. Like, Topher Grace being Venom was such a bad casting decision.
Yeah.
Like, I get he was coming off of that 70s show and he was popular at the time, but no, he was not Venom.
No, I just recently watched this, like, within the last 4 months with the boys, because Colt loves Spider-Man, and we went back and watched, like, the original movies, and he really liked the first two, but even at 5 years old, he watched it and he looked at me and he said, "Daddy, what the hell was that?" I said, "I don't know, buddy."
Yeah, it's that kind of movie. Next on the list is Fantastic Four 2: Rise of the Silver Surfer, and I'm going to put that also in the E category for myself. And I think it's actually better than Spider-Man 3. But
I was super excited when they announced that they were going to do Silver Surfer, because I think that the Silver Surfer character as itself is really good. But this portrayal was terrible. So
the whole movie was just bad in my opinion. Like what the fuck was going on for most, like they try to put in so many of the Fantastic Four storylines in one movie, and it did not work out.
So this is what happens when studios try to do money grabs.
Mm-hmm.
You get movies like Fantastic Four, Spider-Man 3, the Hulk movie,
Ghost
Elektra,
Rider.
Ghost Rider,
Man-Thing.
Yes.
I don't even know who that was for.
No. So yeah, it's like, okay, so the first one did pretty good. Let's go ahead and not know anything about the story and give you a second one.
And put a lot of love interest in it just cause.
Yep.
All right, so next on the list is the start of the true MCU. And that is the original, or not the original, because that shit was an abomination too, but the Robert Downey Jr. Iron Man 1. I'm going to put this... Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say this, so with this being the true MCU, like, jump off.
Yeah.
Well, technically, the Hulk was. Eric Bana Hulk.
No,
yes,
that was still Fox, or...
No. But remember, at the end of it, there was the Easter egg of Cap's shield frozen in the snow. So technically, Hulk was the jumping off point, and then Marvel was like, "Okay, we can do something with this," and that's when they created like Marvel Studios for Iron Man 1.
No, they started making Iron Man, Marvel Studios when Spider-Man 3 came out, because they wanted to get all the properties back and make their money back. because they weren't making shit off these movies.
No, they weren't.
Uh,
But yeah, the Eric Bana Hulk, if you remember, there's the Easter egg at the very end.
I thought that's because they had the rights to Captain America. They just never made the Captain America movie, and then Marvel bought it back.
So, but I would personally put Iron Man 1 in A.
A? Okay. I was going to go with B, because, I mean, is it on the same level as X2 and Spider-Man 2?
For an origin story of Iron Man, I think so. But we can go B, extremely good, and then rearrange if need be, once we get the rest of them done.
All right. So next on the list is the Edward Norton Hulk, the second MCU movie. And the biggest thing that shit on this was Edward Norton having creative control over some of the script, which was fucking stupid. Why would you give your actor control of a script where he's the main character?
Yeah, I thought it was better than the Eric Bana version, but not as good as... I would put it in D, because I don't think it was as good as like Blade, X3, Daredevil, but I thought it was better than the Eric Bana version of the Hulk.
So I think I'm weird because I like the Eric Bana version more than Edward Norton one.
Okay.
The Eric Bana one actually shows him being Hulk more and doing more Hulk stuff, while the Edward Norton one is just like a hit or miss of him being Hulk. And he also, remember, gets his ass kicked by the dude that later becomes the Abomination.
Yeah, he did.
But before he even had powers and stuff like that. So, we can put it in D. I can see some people like it more than the Eric Bana one. I'm just weird like that because I'm okay with the Hulk dogs, even though I know they're bad. So we're going back to Fox in between making movies, and this is X-Men Origins Wolverine, where we get the shitty Deadpool.
Oh God, that was terrible.
But a really good Gambit.
Yes. If you can turn a blind eye to how shitty the Deadpool was in that, and yes, it was Ryan Reynolds who still portrays Deadpool, but
who also kills his own character at the end of 2, was it? Who kills that Deadpool, or was it the end of 1?
I don't remember.
I don't either. I know at one of the end credit or sort of credit scenes where he does a traveling back and he kills the Wade Wilson with his mask stitched up. Or
yeah,
his mouth stitched up, not mask. Just to get rid of it, because even he hated it.
But I would put this in overlooking the terrible Deadpool. I would put this as an extremely good movie. B.
B? All right.
Mm-hmm.
Next up on the list is Warzone Punisher, or Punisher Warzone, which was a rated R, violent extravaganza of a really good Punisher movie, in my opinion.
Yes, I thought this one was much better than the Thomas Jane and John Travolta version.
So my thing is that I'm always up in the air because I don't remember who the villain was in this movie.
You know, now that you say that, I don't remember the villain, but I remember. I guess it's all the action. I mean, as a guy who likes action movies,
like I think if it didn't have the name Punisher on it, I think it'd be a really excellent movie. But since it does have that Punisher title attached to it, I can't remember who the villain is. That's kind of bad.
Yeah, you know what? I've got to look this up now. Oof. Who was the hell?
Who was it?
Let's see.
No, it came out in 2008. Jeez.
Jigsaw?
Oh, it's Ray Stevenson that plays him in this one.
Dominic West. Yeah, Ray Stevenson plays Frank Castle, but the
is Billy is Jigsaw, yeah.
Okay. Why do I not remember that? Oh well.
I don't either.
Oh, and it was the first of only 2 movies that was produced under the Marvel Knights banner. That and the second Ghost Rider, Spirit of Vengeance, were the only films released under the Marvel Knights banner. I wonder why.
I don't know. Oh, it's a Lionsgate movie. All right, so you want to put it? Where do you want to put it? You said it's excellent, or
let's put it in C, 50-50. Because I do think it was better than, if my memory serves me correctly, even though I didn't remember the villain, I remember the action sequences, and I felt like it was better than the first Punisher, but I don't think it's on par with like Spider-Man, Iron Man, and Wolverine. Yeah.
All right, so next up on the list, going back to the MCU where they try to fix up their hiccup with Iron Man 2, and this has Sam Rockwell playing Hammer and Mickey Rourke playing a Russian.
You know what? I actually liked Mickey Rourke in this movie. But I also don't think this movie was as good as the first one.
Oh, definitely not.
I'm weird like that. I know some people liked this one better, but I did not.
I don't see how people like it better. Like, I don't think it's, to be honest, I think it's an E movie.
I was gonna go D on it. You know, it's okay, I guess. Because I do think Mickey Rourke saved it with his portrayal of.
I think that's the worst part of it.
Really?
Yeah, I think his portrayal of fucking Whiplash is the worst part of that whole entire movie.
Oh wow!
And like, I like Mickey Rourke because this was right after. Well, this is about the time he did the Wrestler too.
It was right after.
Yeah, so I was like, okay, cool. And I was like, what the fuck is this character? And why is he having such an abysmal Russian accent? And then we have Sam Rockwell, who I actually like as an actor, playing Hammer. And I was like, I don't believe him being a Hammer either.
No.
Like, I was like, they miscasted the 2 villains so poorly in this movie. But Robert Downey Jr.'s charisma is just so high.
Yeah.
Like, he's the saving point for me in this movie.
Well, I mean, it is RDJ as Tony Stark. Like, he's playing himself.
Yeah.
So.
Ouch. Hope myself. So next on the list, I feel like it's another drop off for the Marvel Cinematic Universe, and that's Thor 1.
Yeah, I think this is a D movie. Because it was okay, but I feel like they did better later with this character.
Yeah, I don't know why they went the direction they did with Thor 1 and 2. Don't get me started on 2 yet.
Oh no, we'll talk about that when we get there.
So next on the list, we have Fox doing a resurrection of good movies, in my opinion, doing the second lineage of the X-Men was X-Men First Class, with James McAvoy and Michael Fassbender as Professor Xavier and Magneto, and Jennifer Lawrence as Mystique.
Yes. I actually thought this was better than the first one.
Than X1.
Yeah, than X1.
For sure.
But I'm not sure it was as good as X2.
Oh, it's not. X2 is such a hard comparison, but I do think I put this in a B. For many, like Kevin Bacon was a very good. He stole the scene in this movie. The one thing I did not like was they killed Darwin off with an energy orb, which doesn't make sense because if anybody knows anything about X-Men mutants, Darwin's ability is to over adapt, so he shouldn't have died. And I think that's the only reason why they killed him off because he was a broken character to begin with. That's like my only fault with that movie. I love that it was set in the past, so it's not like you actually get some origin stories of how they all met up and became to be, and it's the true First Class. So you don't have Cyclops, but you do have his brother Havoc, and they're all learning how to use their powers. We get Beast, not played by Kelsey Grammer this time.
Right. It was a better version of Beast. And I like Kelsey Grammer, but...
Yes. Well, to me, it's always weird to when I go back and watch the original X-Men line, and it's like, Kelsey Grammer like fucking Beast. It's such a smart decision to cast him like that because how smart Beast is, but it's just always so weird to me to think Kelsey Grammer did a comic book movie character.
Right.
But no, I want to put... I say First Class is a B tier movie.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
All right. Next on the list, Captain America: The First Avenger. I feel like with another myth for Marvel. I feel like it's. Go ahead.
I'm with you on that. It's D at best.
Yes. I feel like it's better than Hulk and Thor, but not better than Iron Man 2.
Right.
Unfortunately. like my biggest issue with Captain America was that it was a lot of no action and then good action, then no action. Like it was so slow.
Right. We're going to get a lot of shit for this list. I know it. I already know it, but
yeah. Next on the list, Ghost Rider 2. I'm going to put that in the trash can. Worse than the first one.
It was. It was. Oh my God. Why? Why did they make this movie?
Who was like, not only who was this for, who produced this movie? Who lost money on this? Like who lost the bets?
Yeah, they had to draw straws. All right, we need a second Ghost Rider. Who's gonna take the hit on this one?
The person who drew the short straw, they try to get out of it so hard. They're like, fuck. I can't, guys. I got tuberculosis. I can't do it. Something.
Right.
But this one was fucking abysmal. Like I didn't like the first one to begin with, but this was just so much worse.
No, but this one was it killed at the box office. It had a $57 million. It had a $57 million budget and brought home $132.6 million.
How?
I don't know. But it does say this film experienced worse critical reception than the first film, with criticism being aimed towards the script, CGI, and acting.
Yes, literally, this is one of the few times I agree with critics over audience, because this movie was fucking bad. Like, it is a trash can. I should make another tier level and call it dumpster fire and put that one in there.
Right. I don't understand. Like, the critics, and normally I don't listen to critics because if they hate a movie, I like the movie. But no, they hit this one like they nailed it with one hit.
Yep. All right, so next up on the list is the culmination of the MCU's first attempt, and that is the team up Avengers 1. Now, I really do like this movie a lot, and I definitely think it's better than all the MCU movies besides Iron Man 1. I feel like this movie is, I'm going to get shit for this, I feel like it's a 50-50 movie.
Yeah, you know what? This is another one of those movies I thought was really good. I can't sit here right now without looking it up and tell you who in the hell the villain was in this.
Loki. Remember, he had the Tesseract.
That's right.
And he abducted Hawkeye.
That's right.
The reason why I give it a 50-50, and I know people are giving me shit. Oh, they teamed up and it did so good. Like I said, it was better than all the other movies, but Iron Man 1. They gave more character to some of our characters, but overall, I feel like it was just a bigger Iron Man movie than a full Avenger movie at that point.
Oh, I definitely think so. Definitely think so. And with this movie, we got the third portrayal of the Hulk.
Yep, with Mark Ruffalo, who definitely was the right pick anyways.
Yes.
Mark Ruffalo's done an amazing job as Hulk, and he's actually, you could tell he knows who and what Hulk and Banner are separately.
Yeah, because like with Eric Bana, I thought he did a good Banner and not so good Hulk.
Yep.
Whereas with Edward Norton, I thought his rendition of Hulk was a little better than his rendition of Bruce Banner. But Mark Ruffalo nails both of them, and you like you said, you can really tell that. I think maybe I mean I haven't seen it in any interviews, but I think maybe Hulk is his favorite character in the comics because he really knows his Hulk stuff.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either, but he looks the part for both because he's not scrawny or small or anything like that. Like Eric Bana was fit, but he wasn't big, and Edward Norton also fit, but he didn't look the part for Banner either.
Right.
Eric Bana did have the look of Banner, but Mark Ruffalo, it has the right size for both. Like he's not overly big to be a Banner, but he's also not small enough to where when he transforms into Hulk, you're like, that scrawny dude was a Hulk. Like, but I say this is the top of the 50-50 right here. I think it is better than Blade. I think it's better than everything but Iron Man 1 so far.
Yes.
In the MCU. Like I said, I felt like it was just more of a bigger Iron Man movie. So next on the list, we get a continuation. We get a second version. We get a really good movie in The Amazing Spider-Man with Andrew Garfield. I am going to put this in at B tier already.
Yes.
I love all the Spider-Man movies. I really do, except for 3, because Spider-Man 3 wasn't it. But Andrew Garfield, to me, was portrayed more of the Spider-Man that I like, and that's the ultimate line of Spider-Man. So his Peter Parker isn't super closeted and nerdy. He is a little bit more outgoing and stuff, but his Spider-Man also is more intuitive for the most part. And I feel like he did a really good part of this. And everybody's like, oh, he's not a good Peter Parker. Yes, he's a good Peter Parker from the Ultimate line. That's why he's the Amazing Spider-Man. He's a different Spider-Man. They literally gave it a different title because they're giving you a different version of Peter Parker.
Yeah.
But no, I love this movie. Andrew Garfield got the short end of the stick, and I'm glad that Homecoming or No Way Home gave him the fucking redemption and everything that we needed. He definitely stole that movie. Everybody said Willem Dafoe. No, Andrew Garfield, to me, I think did the best performance of everybody in that movie. And that's hard to say because that cast was fucking stellar.
Oh, yeah.
Like
it was a stacked cast.
Yeah, like that right there is. We'll get to it when we get to No Way Home. I'm gonna wait. But next on the list, a movie that also gets a lot of flack from people. It's a toss up I hear on both sides. Is Iron Man 3. What do you feel about Iron Man 3?
So I thought Iron Man 3 was better than Iron Man 2. And I would almost say it's on par with Iron Man 1. Almost. There's just some minute nitpicky things that would make me say it's not as good as Iron Man 1. But I really feel like the redemption from Iron Man 2 to Iron Man 3 was top tier.
I agree with you. I definitely think it's better than 2. It's not better than 1 for sure. the only things that I did not like about this was the Mandarin twist, quote
Right.
unquote, I guess, and that's really my only dislike of it. I like Guy Pearce's portrayal in it. I like that final battle scene too a lot. Overall,
Yes.
it was definitely a more emotional movie, and they sort of like they were making it seem like it was Robert Downey Jr.'s last Iron Man movie too. Like the way they played up for it for most of the movie.
Yeah.
But next on the list, a movie that I think missed the mark and had a great potential is The Wolverine, the one where he goes to Japan.
Yeah, this is for me a D, because having read the comic line of where Wolverine goes to Japan, they definitely missed the mark. The source material's there.
Yep.
Use it.
And I know they were trying to modernize it, and they did some things good. Like, I'm not going to shit on it. They did do some things good, but overall, the movie didn't feel up to the potential, or I felt like, I think at this point, Hugh Jackman may have had Wolverine fatigue, which I don't blame him. This was his fifth portrayal, sixth portrayal technically, because he was in First Class in that one scene.
Yes.
But the material also just didn't hit like it should have. I feel like it could have been better. Maybe a different writer or director, maybe. I don't know what could have been. Like, overall, like, they had okay casting too. So I don't know what it was, but yeah, I feel you on the D. I guess it's okay. Gosh, next movie is Thor 2. Let me put that here on the F.
F?
I can't say it's trash yet because it's not the worst Marvel movie, MCU movie.
No, I guess it's, yeah, F.
Because who was this movie made for? Literally, the only reason this movie was made was for the Reality Stone.
Had to be. Because this one is by far the worst Thor movie. I can't even go back and watch this one.
Oh no, I skip him. I skip 1 and 2 so much because I just feel like oof.
I would rather watch 1.
Oh, definitely, I'd rather watch 1, but I still feel like both of them are like oof, oof. But I feel the same way about Edward Norton's Hulk. Like, I'm like, oof, I can just skip this one.
Right.
But no, Thor 2, the Dark World, the villain is a fucking elf. There we go. That's it. That's the movie.
Yeah.
Next on the list is when Marvel movies decided to ramp the fuck up. And that's Captain America, Winter Soldier. And I'm going to put that movie, in my opinion, A. Yep. Oh, you said A? I'm saying S. Oof.
Oh.
Oof.
I can't put this. Oh.
Oof. I think it's almost flawless.
I have one movie in mind that is almost flawless. We'll get to it when we get to it. But I'll give it S. I'll go with you. I'll go with you.
Because, I mean, like, it's probably got the best action sequences up to this point out of all the MCU movies. Sebastian Stan as Bucky was the best casting they had so far.
Yes.
Yes. And introducing Sam Wilson. Like I think the movie just from the beginning all the way through was just really, really good. Like, it gave you the emotional ride that you expected and everything. And at this point, like I said, like, nothing in the MCU had been this. Like, it's got all the right amount of action, the right amount of slow pacing to build the story, great cast overall, but to me, it's almost flawless. Like, there are some things here and there that, I mean, there's no, like we said, there's no perfect movie. If there was a perfect movie, it wouldn't be this one, but this one's almost there. So we're going to move on to the next movie, which I think is a banger, and I don't know why people hated on it, and that's The Amazing Spider-Man 2. I think that one is an A movie.
I can't give it A because I personally did not like the portrayal of Electro in this one.
Was it the beginning part of Electro or the part where he got his powers?
It's really the part where he got his powers. I was okay. I wasn't perfect with the beginning part. I was okay with it, but once he got his powers, it was like, hold on, really? Like, slow down a little bit.
So I actually liked the portrayal of Electro because Electro is a guy that I feel like in comics and the TV shows and everything so far had been underrated, but this gave him a bigger ability, a bigger boost, and they did overpower him in some things and made him more than what he was. I get that. My only dislike of this movie, well, besides was Harry Osborn, or not Harry Osborn, but Harry Osborn being the Green Goblin in this one.
Yeah.
But the saving grace of this movie, Gwen Stacy and Peter Parker's relationship maturing all the way through and giving us such a surreal moment from the comics. Not only her death, but that fucking tears me up still to this point. But their relationship, just from them being real lovers to having to separate because she wants to focus on her life and move on, and Peter doesn't want to risk her life. Like, that's the true dilemma of superheroes. Like, that's one of the biggest dilemmas, the alter ego and the superhero ego collision. And
yes.
I think they did it so well in this movie. And like I said, like that moment where he throws a web at her and it just slows down my heart every time. I still I feel it, like it just like slowly just like beats with the slow down and everything, and it's just like it clutches me so much. I think all that stuff saves it so much more than how bad the portrayal of Harry Osborn being Green Goblin is, and them just giving us a goofy Electro into a over serious Electro all in the same movie.
I will say that I liked this better than the first Amazing Spider-Man.
We could put it at B, and I'm okay with that. I understand, because I do think it's better than the first Spider-Man, Amazing Spider-Man. Because there's like every character, like our main characters all matured. Like they literally went out because they went to their graduation and on. Like they were focusing on their life. Like they were doing life stuff. And in the original Spider-Man trilogy, they did do that, but there were so many like age jumps between each movie.
Right.
And also, I just don't like Kristen Dunst's portrayal of Mary Jane over Emma Stone's portrayal of Gwen Stacy.
No, I'm with you on that. So I did like this. Let's go ahead and put it in A. Because now the more that I think about it, if the only thing that I didn't like was the portrayal of Electro, then okay. Like I did like it better than the first Amazing Spider-Man, even though I thought, the first Amazing Spider-Man was
extremely good.
Extremely good. Yeah.
I also I feel like my biggest dissatisfaction with the Amazing Spider-Man storyline is we never got the mystery solved of his parents. Because remember, they started that in the first one, and they started and I wanted that to continue, and it just didn't. Like I was like, come on.
Maybe if they would have done an Amazing Spider-Man 3, we would have gotten that. Yeah. I don't know.
There is one. We might have to knock it down to B. Now that I think about it. Rhino.
Oh fuck, that was worse than Electro. Yeah. B. Let's knock it down to B.
Yeah, fuck. Oh. I just remember Paul Giamatti playing fucking Rhino. And it makes sense to put a guy in a suit because Rhino doesn't make sense as an actual villain unless you have a big bodybuilder dude, and then they have some kind of like Bane style venom pump in their back that makes them that. other than that, the only thing you could think of is a machine to make you sort of indestructible like that. But Paul Giamatti?
I mean,
I mean, that's almost as bad as Mickey Rourke's Whiplash. Actually, it might be worse than Mickey Rourke's Whiplash.
This is better than Edward Norton's portrayal of.
Oh, for sure. Next on the list is the second X-Men First Class line, and that's Days of Future Past, which also gets crapped on a lot. I don't know why people at this point. Did you feel like this is when the internet really started trying to dictate what the internet wants is what the internet gets with movies? Like they'll start rating stuff worse than what it actually is.
Yes, because I feel like this gets a bad rap, but it's also, I would say it's a B tier movie personally.
Yeah.
Better than X3, better than X1, on par with X-Men.
First Class.
Yeah, X-Men First Class.
Yeah. I feel the same. Like I just feel like they were trying to crap on. Like they started crapping on every superhero movie at this point. Like, well, they started crapping on it with, I guess, Amazing Spider-Man 2.
Yeah.
Just to crap on stuff, but this one got a lot of crap too for no reason. Like I just feel like it's actually undervalued as a superhero movie. But man, I actually like when I go back, I actually like watching this one over and over again. Yeah. I understand that people hated that Bishop got killed like right off the rip, which I do too. I mean, Bishop's a really great character that we haven't really ever seen even in the cartoons. We only see here and there of him.
Right.
So next up, it's a guy that's getting shit on a lot right now. Guardians of the Galaxy by James Gunn. I love this movie a lot. I think it's extremely good.
Yeah, it's an A for me.
You want to put it in excellent? I mean, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
Yeah. This is one of those movies. They hit everything where it needed to be. The soundtrack was great. The casting was great. I mean, we learned that Batista was a good actor.
Yep. He had a range.
Come on. Yeah. So yeah, to me that's an excellent movie. That's one of those movies that like I can go back, I can sit and I can watch it again and again and again.
So with me, I put it in like a category, and it's a category called is better than what it should have been, because it was a ragtag group in the Marvel universe. Not many people knew about. To be honest, even some of the comics that they have of them aren't that good, but they made it work with the casting that they had and the way James Gunn writes ensemble movies. Because I mean, the original Scooby-Doo movies were fucking stellar.
Yes.
He did them. And he sort of brought that goofy but seriousness. Like he's good at making serious movies goofy and goofy movies serious.
Yes.
And obviously uses the soundtrack to portray a lot of the emotional presence for the movie. Sometimes when he does, like, you can't really write it in a way that it expresses what you need to express. You put certain tracks and makes people think, oh, okay, that's what I'm supposed to feel or anything. But I mean, the way it was just written, I mean, Ronan the Accuser was a good villain. Groot, Vin Diesel's best movie or best character, Groot, and just the loss of Groot and how the emotion you felt just from him being who he is. And like, go ahead.
And he only has 3 words in the whole movie. I mean, he says it, a bunch, but you can tell like the emotion that he's putting into it with just the way he says, "I am Groot."
Yep. The fact that they all went to a prison and had like this weird plan, and Bradley Cooper does not get enough credit for playing Rocket, and the way he like the way he delivers his lines, his sarcasm's way on point. His growth later on in the movies as Rocket is so good. But no, like I agree with you. Like this, I was gonna put it at a B because I feel like the second one is way better than this one.
Yes.
But this one I'm okay with putting it at A because I love the Guardians movie. I feel like they're the unsung hero of the Marvel Universe, and they get shit on for no reason.
Oh, for sure. Most definitely they do. And just to reiterate, I think Bradley Cooper's portrayal of Rocket is the best thing from this movie, and the movie is excellent.
Yes, it hits on so many cylinders and does not stop. Even the slow parts aren't slow, in my opinion. Like they pace so well.
Yeah.
So I'm one of the few people that have a high hope and regard for the DCEU right now. With him,
I'm right there with you on that.
But I know so many people are shitting on it and are talking down about James Gunn and trying to start a smear campaign on him.
Oh yeah.
Personal, like people I know personally are doing that. I'm like, you weren't talking about this when he was doing all this other stuff. So
there are people that are mad at James Gunn because he left the MCU to go be the co-head of the DCU.
It's mostly people on the DC side that are hate on him, and they're trying to blame him for everything that DC has done with all the releases and stuff. Like, so many people were released before he got the position, so how's it his fault?
And a lot of, like, if you actually took the time to read the things, most of them decided not to come back. Like, Ben Affleck decided... James Gunn and Peter Safran were like, hey, we'd like you to come in and, do a rendition of Batman and direct the movie. And he's like, no, I'm good. The only person that I can think of that they just outright fired was Dwayne Johnson. But he also did that to himself.
He was trying to strong arm that whole entire cinematic universe.
Yeah. There are new reports that have come out that said that, they wanted him to make a cameo in Shazam 2, him and Hawkman, to make cameos in Shazam 2.
Yeah.
And he was like, no, we're not doing that. And literally just didn't do it and refused to let,
Zachary Levi.
That and the guy who portrays Hawkman
make the appearance,
make the appearance, which is stupid because, like, literally Shazam and Black Adam go hand in hand, and Dwayne Johnson wanted it to be Black Adam and Superman, which makes zero sense when you have fucking Shazam.
Yep. And the thing is, James Gunn was cool with Black Adam being in the universe. He just did not want him to be the central person of the universe because he's a villain.
Well, and he's also not the central person of the universe, period.
No.
Like
he wanted to be Thanos, but more than Thanos. And that doesn't work because you're Black Adam. You're not Darkseid. You're not, who's the other one?
Apocalypse.
Apocalypse.
Yeah.
Is it Apocalypse? No, Darkseid's Planet Apocalypse. No. Who's the other one? Shoot, who's the other huge villain?
Why am I drawing a blank?
I was gonna say, you're the DC guy.
I am, and I'm drawing a blank. Who is it?
Because I the only ones popping up in my head are Marvel characters now, the Marvel big guys.
Right.
Fuck. Well, while you think about that, let's go ahead and focus on the next one. And this is the MCU yet again kicking up another notch. I think this movie also gets shit on and underrated, and that's Avengers: Age of Ultron.
Oh yeah, this one was as good or better than the first one.
Oh, it's definitely better than the first one. And there's so many subtleties in this one, where we see Captain America wiggle the hammer, let us know that he's almost worthy, but there's something holding him back, which we find out later on what it was that was holding him back from being worthy of the hammer.
Right.
James, is it James? Yeah, it's James Spader. Portrayal of Ultron is so good.
Oh God.
Bill Bellamy's portrayal of the physical Jarvis, aka Vision, also really good. We also get the continuation of Wanda's character development, Hawkeye's character development, also in this one. Natasha and Banner's relationship starting to sort of be a thing noticeably.
Yes.
So there's more so much character development from this movie on that I think helped the MCU's further movies also.
Yeah, I feel like this is like the beginning of the breakout of Hawkeye and Wanda.
Yeah.
I really feel like maybe Hawkeye stole this movie and was like, look, I'm that dude.
I don't know if I can see what you're talking about, but to be honest, I feel like the breakout character was actually Ultron.
Well, I mean, he was like, I put him on par with like Iron Man because like main character. Like,
Yeah.
Hawkeye is still kind of him and Wanda and to an extent Black Widow. I still feel like side characters in this movie.
Oh, for sure, I understand that.
And I put Ultron in that main character category, along with Thor, Iron Man, Captain America, and Hulk to an extent.
Yeah, but I do want to put this at B, but I want to put it probably like right in the middle because it's so good.
Yes.
Yeah, that'd be fine. All right, next on the list is another movie I consider better than it should have been, and that
Much better than it should have been.
And that's Ant-Man 1, because it sure as shit surprised me. It was way better than what it should have been. I actually think it's an extremely good movie. I think it's a B-tier movie.
Yeah, I'm right there with you on that one.
So people don't know Ant-Man, obviously don't understand why Scott Lang was picked and not Hank Pym, but Hank Pym is actually a really dark character to portray in movies in general. I mean, yeah, you can write around all his other stuff, but what makes Hank Pym is his darkness, his addiction problem, his violence problem, like his domestic abuse problem, he has to go through so much growth. Scott makes sense because he is more of a down-to-earth guy. He does have his problems and faults here and there, obviously, but he's more relatable. And I think Paul Rudd was the right choice, even though he's like 85 years old. He looks like he's 20. But no, even like the whole cast is good. Like the van crew with his I don't want to say henchmen, but his friends. They all play so well off each other. It was so good to see I laughed so hard during this movie, but I also felt such great emotion because I understand his turmoil as a father who just wants his daughter. Like literally that's all he wants. That's his whole prerogative. That's his whole entire narrative of his life. It's just, he just wants to be with his daughter. And and it makes so much sense. Like this movie is so undervalued, so underrated, and it gets shit on, and it's so much better than what it should have been. The villain was okay. The battle where they're miniature and they're fighting on the train tracks with the Thomas the Tank is so hilarious to me.
It is. I love this movie.
Also, it's a heist movie. It makes so much sense that it makes sense that it's a heist movie because Scott Lang's a thief. And it just works.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm right there with you. B, I would almost. It's kind of that. For me, it's that borderline A.
Borderline. So, are you saying that? Do you think it's better than Spider-Man 1 and Iron Man 1?
I don't know that it's better than Spider-Man 1 and Iron Man 1, but it's for me personally, it's on par with those, because like you kind of hit everything. Everybody plays well off of each other. The casting was so well, the emotion, it's just all right there. Like it was one of those movies that really ended up being much better than it should have been.
Yes. Let's move on to the next one. Is a movie that I think gets shit on a lot, and I really enjoy it. It does have its faults. It does have man moments, but overall, I think is a good movie. I think it's a 50-50. People probably put it as an E or an F, but the revamped Fantastic Four, the Michael B. Jordan and Miles Teller, Jason Trank directed it. I thought this Fantastic Four was better than the first two.
I see. I was gonna go that way, and I thought it was better than the first two. This is another one of those movies that I had zero hope for, and it ended up being better than. Like it's not extremely good. It's not on par with like Spider-Man 1, Iron Man 1, Ant-Man or anything, but it was much better than it should have been.
Yep.
Considering the coming off of the Iron or the first Fantastic Four and then Fantastic Four Rise of the Silver Surfer, this movie I was like, oh, they're gonna tear it down again, and it ended up being much better.
Yes. I don't think it's better than the first Avengers, in my opinion,
No.
but it's on the cusp of being up there. It's definitely better than Blade and X3, in my
Yes.
opinion.
I think so.
But next movie on the list is a movie I don't give a shit about. I don't care about this character or anything at all. I know people like it. This was a movie that really just like for me, but I know people like it. I know you like it, and that's Deadpool.
So this is another one of those movies. I will give it 50-50. But I almost feel like it should go in D. I guess it's okay. Because after the portrayal of Deadpool in the X-Men movie, it was like, whatever. But like this, it ended up being better than I thought it was going to be, but it's not great by any means.
Yeah, people live and die by this movie now, and it's so. I remember when this movie first came out, and going to conventions, everybody was fucking Deadpool, and like, you guys are what we call toxic fandom, and you will ruin a movie, and they have ruined it for me.
Right.
I could put it in C or D, so it's whichever one to you, really, because like I said, you probably like it more than I do.
Where would you put it?
Trash can, but that's
Oh, wow.
that's because just how bad that fan base has made this movie to me.
Okay.
With my biases because of that off, I probably would put it as a 50-50 movie. I'll probably put it between X1 and Daredevil.
Let's do that.
All right.
Yeah.
Next on the list was a major key point and turning point for the MCU. I wish they would have made another movie sort of like this. Civil War. This movie was fucking gritty, dark, super action-packed. Made you quiet for the whole movie and just waited in anticipation to see what's going to happen next.
Yes.
I think this movie is another one of those that hit the almost flawless category.
See, I'm right there with you, and the fact that we get Spider-Man in the MCU, like an actual Spider-Man in the MCU.
Also, the introduction of Black Panther.
Yeah, this is an S tier movie.
This movie also is. This is my theory. I know some people won't agree with me because it's probably too introspective, but this movie is what finally let Captain America pick up the hammer because he finally released the guilt of knowing what Bucky did to Tony's parents.
Yes.
And that's why I think so. It also has probably one of the best fight scenes in general. That final fight between Bucky and Cap versus Iron Man is such an underrated fight scene.
Oh,
Like just
them trading the shield back and forth.
and like
Yes.
beating him up, but he's still holding his own for some of it. It's just so well done, and like especially that camera angle because it's not jump cutting. It's literally like at a mid shot angle to where you can see all three of them in the frame doing the action, and you just see the fight going out. Like I said, it's gritty. I mean, this like the beginning scene where they are trying to get Crossbone and they end up doing all that damage in the I can't remember what country it was. I know it was an African country, causing the Sokovian Accords to happen and like really being on the fence line of some people I know honestly were on the side of Iron Man, like truly on the side of Iron Man, where every superhero had to register and had to go by the government law. And I know people that were on Cap's side, which I'm one of the guys that was on Cap's side, because if this was a real thing, I don't think superheroes should always give themselves away, because we give up our superheroes and they get killed by supervillains who know who they are in real life.
Right. Yeah. It's different with people like Iron Man, because he
gave himself away.
He gave himself away. But when you look at guys like Spider-Man, like people don't need to know who Spider-Man is, because he doesn't yes, he can shoot webs, but if people knew who he really was, they would go after his family and his friends. And we see that in later renditions of Spider-Man. Like, you just can't have that all the time.
Nope. And also the fact that he's a kid. Like, Iron Man isn't a grown-ass man. But right. Peter Parker was 14 in the movie, I think.
I think so.
Because I think he was just starting high school, so 14, I believe.
Yeah.
And I mean, like, in the comic book Civil War, like, Spider-Man is the pivotal point of the Sokovian Accords, like the true comic series, because him identifying, like, releasing who he was such a big moment. Like, it held so much weight because, yes, he believed in keeping your alter ego apart to protect the ones you love and everything like that. And him revealing himself was such a big moment because everybody's like, oh, we didn't think he'd do that. And he does, and it just changes so much for the landscape of the Marvel comic line too. But
yes,
like the way they did this, the way they did the movie Civil War with what they had, because they obviously weren't able to do the true full Civil War, which I think they're actually going to do. They're sort of building up with Secret Wars and Kang Dynasty. I'm really excited to see those movies.
Yes,
but yeah, no, I feel like Civil War is almost a almost flawless movie.
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
So much greatness, just a few probably nitpicks here and there that make it not be obviously flawless, but I mean, just great action sequences everywhere. So much story, so much depth for your characters and everything like that. But let's move on to the next movie, which is another movie that people were crapping on to crap on, and that is X-Men Apocalypse.
Oh, I thought this was really good.
I did too.
I personally would put it B.
Yep, I'm putting it up there too.
Yeah. This was one of those movies that, like, with the Apocalypse character, I know a lot of people were like, oh, he's just trying to be Thanos. Like, look at the backstory of who Apocalypse is and everything. Like, they nailed it.
Yeah.
And
Oscar Isaac did such a great job.
Oh, God. Yeah. And I know we're only talking about the movies, but his portrayal of Moon Knight in the Disney Plus series was really good, too.
Yep. Oscar Isaac's one of my favorite just actors in general, but he's also one of my, he's one of the few Hispanic actors that get such big movie roles overall. So,
yes.
I mean, he's just a guy I like to see because he's someone like me. I haven't had my own superhero yet. So I got to settle for my super villains. But no, that's why I'm so excited for the Blue Beetle movie.
Yes.
But No, I like so many people crap on Apocalypse. Like I don't get it. Like there's so many good parts of this movie. Like yeah, it's not amazing, but it's good. Like
It's not
when you go back and
perfect,
watch it, you watch it and you're like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, this is actually really good. And you're like, but we're not supposed to like this movie because the internet told me not to like this movie.
Exactly.
Next on the list is probably the top tier, to me, top tier, better than what it was supposed to be movie, and that's Doctor Strange 1. This movie is fucking amazing. It is, I want to put it A tier because it was so much more than what I had expectations for, and it did not miss, in my opinion.
Oh no, and Benedict Cumberbatch did fucking phenomenal.
Yep.
As Doctor Strange, and just how like he came to be. Like you get that origin of how he got the Doctor Strange powers and everything, and like let's be honest, who wouldn't do that?
Exactly.
Yeah, this is an A tier for me.
Yes, and he's one of those guys that the casting makes sense because he sort of looks like Stephen Strange does in the comics.
Mhm.
So it makes sense, like how Robert Downey Jr. was a shoe fit for Iron Man because he sort of looked like him to begin with, and now the character is designed to look like Robert Downey Jr. I mean,
Yeah.
Stephen Strange is now portrayed to look like how Benedict Cumberbatch looks like, but that's
Yeah,
not a
I
bad
mean-
thing because those characters are they are such that character that it makes sense to make them look the same at this point.
Yeah, it's like I can't imagine. Well, even Hugh Jackman with Wolverine, like I can't imagine anybody else portraying that character. I know it's gonna happen eventually, but like Hugh Jackman is Wolverine.
Yep.
Robert Downey Jr. is Iron Man. Like I can't imagine anybody else putting on the suit and just be like, I am Iron Man. Like I can't imagine it. And it's the same with Benedict Cumberbatch and Doctor Strange. Like it,
Yep.
they go hand in hand at this point, and it's going to be weird to see somebody else portray those characters when that time finally comes.
Yep, I agree. And speaking of Hugh Jackman's Wolverine, next up to me is another beyond amazing movie, and that is Logan.
Yes, this is an A tier for me.
Oof, I was gonna put an S tier. I love this movie so much, but you know what? When I go back and watched it the second time, it didn't hit as hard as the first time, and I think that's why it does fit in the A. Cause so for me, the criteria for almost flawless means there's very little negative, obviously.
Right.
The pros way surpass the cons, but it has to have rewatchability on so many magnitude. And I think Logan has that to a certain point. I think after a certain amount of times watching it, it loses that sensibility because there's only so much that heartfelt story can get you, as opposed to Winter Soldier and Civil War. They have so much replayability because there's just so much other stuff happening, other stories happening, such a culmination of everything going on. The sequences are great and everything like that. And I think Logan falls right out of that just a little bit because the villain in it does not hit as hard for me the second time I watched it. I was like, oof, it dropped down a lot from that first time to that second time view. And I got this movie like 4K, Ultra HD, even the black and white version, just because how much I love the movie.
Oh yeah, yeah. And the fact that we get like I feel like the only thing that this movie misses on is there's not a sequel with X-23.
Yes. And the girl that played her did such an amazing job.
Yes. Yeah, and I think that's the one major miss of this movie is there's not an X-23 sequel with her.
Yes. Nope, I completely agree. Next on the list, this one we may get in a little discussion on. I think this movie is an S-tier movie, and that's Guardians of the Galaxy 2. There's such little negative with this movie.
No, I'm right there with you. This is an S-tier movie.
This movie was the pure catalyst Thanos being able to accomplish his mission in Infinity War. And I say that because this is the movie that pretty much Peter Quill not only has to re-experience the loss of his mother, the introduction of his biological father and loss of his biological father, but finds out his biological father killed his mother, but he also loses the man who raised him, who sacrificed his life so he could live on. He lost all his parents in one movie and gained his one true love. And then when we get to Infinity War, obviously we'll talk about that situation, but this movie sets up so much for the universe. The opening scene is probably my favorite opening scene of any Marvel movie to begin with too. The one where they're fighting on the planet of the perfect people, and that wormhole monster comes through, and then Groot just turns the radio on during the middle of the fight and just has a little baby Groot dance. But you see all the action sequences and all the guys playing their characters. Drax no longer super serious. He has that humor with him. Rock is a little bit more mature and worried about baby Groot. Gamora is more, I guess, she's putting up her emotional wall up because she is falling for Peter, and Peter's just trying to be the leader of the group, even though he doesn't know what he's doing, but he's just doing the best he can, and the dynamic works so well in this movie with everybody.
Yes. Yeah, I'm with you 100%. I love that opening sequence with them.
I don't know if there's a scene that I don't like, to be honest.
No, I agree, but just with like that opening sequence, Groot turning on the boombox, and you see him dancing around, and all this other stuff is going on, but Groot doesn't care because he's just dancing.
Yep, he's a baby enjoying his music.
Yes.
And then there's a scene where they're all locked up in the prison, in the cell, and they have to have baby Groot go get the red mohawk, and he comes back with the human toe.
Yes, and he came back with so much stuff that just wasn't what it was supposed to be.
But that joke never played itself out. It was just funny the whole way through. And then when he brings that baby toe, Rocket's like, oh, we're never going to talk about this again, because where did this toe come from? We don't know, and we'll never know it. It played so well. No, and then even the part where we at the Ravager hangout and we see the leaders of the Ravengers, all the 5 clan leaders, and Sylvester Stallone is the Ravager leader, and he talks about how Yondu was supposed to be the one up there, and he disappoints them all and everything like that. Just stuff like that, where we get other side stories that also do have a bigger impact on the overall movie, and just like then that's when the perfect people come in and they have that little. They draw out that little white carpet or red carpet, whatever it was, and doesn't actually reach all the way either. It's just like a little gag in there to like the serious moment, but something stupid happens and it just fits it all together. Like there's so much goodness in this movie.
Yes.
And Drax and Mantis' weird relationship that fits but doesn't fit because he misunderstands her attempts to be a friend. He thinks she's in love with him, and he's like, I'm disgusted by you. You're such a repulsive creature. Oh, I can't do this. And he almost throws up into like Bautista yet again showing his range. Just the way he has dry humor, and it works so well with him.
It does, and it works so well with the Drax character.
Yep. All right, so next movie on the list is a movie I think me and you may put as an A movie, and that's Spider-Man: Homecoming. Yeah,
definitely an A movie.
I know people will probably be like, "Was it not an almost flawless movie?" There's a lot of small, minute things, in my opinion, that make it far from being almost flawless. But the biggest impact of this movie, because the movie felt a little clunky-ish, in my opinion. I don't know why, but even when I rewatch it, I still feel like there's a little clunkiness somewhere in there. But the big moment is when he goes pick up his prom date, and instead of her opening the door, it's Michael Keaton, who is the Vulture, who is his main villain. And it turns the movie from like being okay, like, oh yeah, they're just, this is an origin story, but not really. They're trying to do the Marvel thing, but then they give us that twist, and it ramps it up so much because you're like, holy shit, what is going to happen now? and then they have the talk in the car, and they're like, "I know who you are, and I know you know who I am. Let's get this shit straight," and everything like that. Like it was just like so much intensity and everything like that. I really enjoyed the movie overall. Like it does have small things here and there that keep it from being an S tier movie.
Yes.
Like the big twist doesn't hit as hard. Probably the fourth or fifth time you watch the movie through. So
No.
next on the list is another movie that should belong in the better than what it was supposed to be movie, and that's Thor Ragnarok, because Taiki Waititi took over, and he made the movies from being the boring, lame shits they were to being actual enjoyable movies.
Yeah, for me personally, this is a B movie.
Yep.
Just because it just hit on so many different levels, and even the inclusion of Hulk in it, and like
and Loki.
Yeah, well, and Hulk being funny, like yes, yeah. It's there for me.
So next movie on the list. Oh, this doesn't actually go all the way to everything now that I see it. There's a couple movies missing.
Yeah.
Damn, I might have to. Well, we might be able to write them in or something. I don't know.
Maybe we'll figure it out.
Yes. But next on the list is a movie.
Oh, this is S tier. S tier
Yes.
for me.
Okay. I wanted to say that, but I was like, I can see if you don't see it as an S tier, but I think it's an S tier. I don't think this movie misses on any platform. I don't think this movie is probably on a scale of 1 to 100. This movie's a 99.5.
Yeah.
Just very like the smallest nitpicks possible to not give this 100%. Like Black Panther 1, just so much perfection from every person in the cast. And I mean, Chadwick Boseman was the perfect choice.
He was born to play T'Challa, and he died playing T'Challa. So, like
we talk about Robert Downey Jr. being Iron Man, Benedict Cumberbatch being Strange, Hugh Jackman being Wolverine. Like Chadwick Boseman is what Black Panther is. Like they are such the same regard of a character. Like it was like he literally was born to be this character.
Yes, 100%.
Like I still can't see anybody else being T'Challa.
No.
At all. Unfortunately, we lost probably one of the greatest actors I mean, just in general, like going back to his like catalog of movies, he played so many fucking important characters in history of just America in general, but just so many characters in like even in Marvel, he played one of the most important characters.
Yeah. I was gonna say if you just look, a lot of what his movies were biopics.
Yep.
And it, like his portrayal of Jackie Robinson in 42 was great. Obviously,
Brown.
obviously T'Challa, his portrayal of Thurgood Marshall in Marshall.
Such an underrated movie. Like so many people do not know about that movie, and it makes me mad because it's such a great movie to begin with.
Yeah. So just it's like his career, had he not passed, he would have been regarded as one of the greats. I regard him as one of the greats.
Yep.
Just because of like everything that he portrayed in any movie, especially this movie, he just didn't miss.
No, not at all. But no, this movie, like, so he is the goodness, but his counterpart of Michael B. Jordan's Killmonger fits so well too.
Oh yes.
Like we can't even like we talk like so. a lot of people like there's a lot of things where like supervillains are admired so much because people relate to them so well, and I think Killmonger is one of those people because he was a man abandoned by his people, left orphaned by his people, and had to grow up by himself. So he's so justifiable in his actions.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
it's so rare to get a true justified villain.
Yeah, I mean, you can look at that character and you can say, I understand why he's doing everything he's doing.
Yep. And
there's a lot of villains that you cannot do that with. You just can't.
I'm trying to think about like all the ones that I think like, yeah, you're justified and everything. Like, Mr. Freeze, obviously, is one we talked about before many times.
Yeah.
Doc Ock, because he also lost his love, so he's all passionate, but also the chip went haywire during his experimentation. So it's like that's one. But I mean, Civil War doesn't really have a villain, but it does also have heroes because they're fighting each other. So I guess, maybe. But no, there's not really... I guess Winter Soldier is another one because Bucky was brainwashed. It's like, that's really about all I can really think about. Or Magneto and X2.
Yeah.
But yeah, like it's such a far and small grouping of people who are justifiable villains. Next on the list, the culmination of 10 years hard work and starting from flatness to being box office successes, we have Infinity War. I always rank these lower than what people do because of my non-understanding of Thanos' motivation, because it doesn't really make sense when you think about it. But this movie is still extremely good, maybe excellent. I think out of the two Thanos movies, it's the weaker one of them, so I could go with extremely good.
I would put this one in a B tier, just because I think, and we'll get to it, but I think the second one is better. But I'm with you. I don't understand Thanos's brain on this one, because he's doing this for what?
Yeah.
Like, why is he trying to take over the entire universe when the motivation is really because his homeland was destroyed and all that? Like, you could literally just take and snap that back and you're good.
He can do that, and he could also just make infinite resources.
Yes.
Like, to me, it never makes sense. Overpopulation causes the destruction of resources, which causes destruction of planets. So I feel like every now and then I need to go through and kill half the population directly down the middle. There's no choosing a why. It's as fair as it can be. Or just make infinite resources so resources never run out and people don't have to depend on a finite amount of resources, and probably can actually prosper more. But yeah.
Yep, right there with you.
But that's why in reality I rate this movie probably a D. I know people are gonna fucking talk shit to me and try to kill me and stuff like that, but whatever, I don't care. Fuck y'all. Next on the list is another movie I do not enjoy at all, and that's Deadpool 2.
I don't think I'm in the abnormal. I don't think this one was as good as the first one.
I watched it. I did not enjoy it. I didn't laugh one single time during this movie. At least in the first one I laughed, but the second one I did not laugh at all.
Yeah. For me, this is a D movie because I do think it was better than Hulk, Fantastic Four, and Spider-Man 3, but it's like at the very end of the D tier list.
All right. Movie number 2. Next movie on the list, not movie number 2, is Ant-Man and Wasp, or Ant-Man 2, which is I still think it's better than what it needs to be. I actually feel like it's right on par with the first one, though.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think it surpasses the first one, but I don't think it's lesser than the first one.
No, this is a B tier movie, and I would put it like right next to Ant-Man 1. I think they're equally as good, and one, I don't feel that one is better than the other.
Yeah. So next on the list is Sony's Venom. I think this movie is a true 50-50 movie.
It's a true 50-50. It was better than it had any reason to be, especially with like Tom Hardy playing Venom, having pretty much just came off of being Bane in The Dark Knight Rises, which was an incredible portrayal of that character, in my opinion. And then to go and play this character, I think it really showed like some of his range, because Venom is such the character of Venom is so weird anyway, because it's multiple, like it's a symbiote, and symbiote takes, like, there's multiple iterations, multiple brains inside of it, I guess you could say. So this definitely was better than it should have been, but not as good as it could have been.
Yes. I agree with that. Next on the list is a movie I will fall hard and die for, and that's Spider-Man Across the
Spider-Verse or Into the Spider-Verse?
Into the Spider-Verse, sorry.
Yeah.
Across the Spider-Verse is a new one that's coming out. But
right.
Yes, Into the Spider-Verse, I think, is an S tier movie.
I'll give you S tier. I was gonna say A tier, but it's like at the very beginning of A tier, very end of S tier for me. So
I mean, there's just not much wrong with this movie, and it has such good replayability or rewatchability. I love, like, one of the very minor details that I love that was put into this movie is that at the beginning of the movie, Miles' animation is 24 frames a second, and as he progresses, he goes from 24 to 30 frames, and after he makes the leap of faith, he goes to 60 frames and catches up to everything else in the universe, because everything else was at a 60 frames portrayal. The animation style is different, but it's engaging. It keeps you interested because it is a comic style animation. It's like a true comic coming out in a movie portrayal.
Yes.
And I mean, the other Spider-Men are, I think, the right picks because they are all different mentor styles to Miles. And I am a sucker for Spider-Gwen. So my bias might be on that, but no, I just love the movie because it's just so done. The soundtrack is amazing too.
Yes.
Sony did the right thing in making this an animated movie because it worked so well the way it did.
Mm-hmm.
So next on the list is Captain Marvel, and I'm gonna put this at F tier.
Thank you. You said it before I could.
It's not complete trash, but
yeah, I'm just wondering what they're gonna do with the second version of this.
I'm gonna put it above Ghost Rider, so because I think it is better than Ghost Rider.
It is. Yeah, I don't know who this movie was made for other than Brie Larson.
I don't even know if it was made for her.
This feels like one of those money grab movies to me. And I'm really interested to see what they're gonna do with the second one, the Marvels. Because
Have you seen Miss Marvel?
the series,
Yeah.
yeah, I thought it was okay.
Okay. I just want to make sure. I didn't know if you had seen it or not.
hmm
But yeah,
Yeah, I thought it was okay for a series that is also a origin story.
Yep.
Because normally origin stories we have always been given in movie form. So for them to do it and spread it out like they did, I thought was pretty good.
I think that's a good thing that they've been doing with some of the TV series, that they're giving us certain side characters origins as a show, so they can really, because some of these characters, if they didn't make a movie for it, wouldn't work. Like Moon Knight definitely wouldn't work as an origin movie. Like
Not as
making
an
a show
origin movie, but
as a show
like
makes perfect sense because you give it time to build and people to understand. And Miss Marvel's
yes,
the same way.
if you did a Moon Knight movie after the series, I think it would hit hard.
Yeah.
Uh,
But it definitely
but
would not work well as a fucking movie because I was like, man, Moon Knight's such a weird character to begin with, and I don't know how they were going to do the TV show, but the show worked so well.
yes,
But all right. So next on the list is the second Thanos movie, Endgame, which I definitely think is better than the first one. I do. With my because this is post snap, so at this point, Thanos' motivation doesn't matter. So I guess like that's my biggest thing with Infinity War is that Thanos' motivation doesn't make sense. But this is post that, and then his motivation changes when he finds out that they time traveled. He wants to just kill everybody in the universe, which makes him a better villain in that sense because it makes more sense for him to do that.
yes,
But I am going to put this as a class movie or A tier movie.
yeah. This is an A tier movie. And if this movie was just standalone by itself without the first one, it makes even more sense because you know you could do like a flashback scene of the snap, but this movie makes even more sense without watching the first one because it's like you said, Thanos' motivation is more clear because it's like, oh, they time traveled, they're trying to take away what I've done. No, I'm killing everybody.
Yep. And the opening scene also just hits so hard. Hawkeye losing his family pretty much in front of his eyes. Everybody else, his whole family got dusted, but him.
Yes.
Like that just hits hard. And
I've always wondered how the snap decided who to take and who to leave.
I mean, it was just like when he was making his choices on planets, he would literally grab everybody up and then just split it right down the middle and pick one side, left or right, and that's the side that would be destroyed.
Yeah.
And I feel like the snap was the same. It just had calculated everything in the universe, and then just like left side or right side, and boop, that's what was done. I think the only really saving points of Infinity War is the post-snap sequences going out, and Spider-Man looking up at Iron Man and saying, "I don't feel good, so good, Mr. Stark," and
Yes.
just fading away. Like that's probably the hardest hitting point of that movie. Well, that and T'Challa. So pretty much the snap took out everybody who was the original part of the original 6 Avengers.
Right.
Which I understand what they did that and everything like that, but then the Ant-Man part in Avengers Endgame was like really the downfall. Like he didn't get affected by the snap because he's technically not part of time and space because he's in the quantum realm.
Yeah,
But
that
time
one
does
was
progress.
that's kind of weird.
Time progresses differently, but it doesn't mean it's out of time and space. It just means it's in an alternate part of time and space, but it's still in time and space. But yeah, other than that, that's pretty much like the fight sequences are really good. The redeeming parts of people is good. Thor going through his struggle because he feels like he's not worthy anymore.
Well, because Thanos whooped his ass.
Yeah, and he felt like he was the strongest Avenger when he wasn't. And he even beat Hulk. So who is the strongest Avenger? Captain America, because he grabbed his hand and almost pushed him down. Well, technically at that point, Wanda, because she was actually kicking his ass, and she almost kills him in Endgame.
Yes.
To the point where he sacrifices even his own people on the battlefield just to be freed up. But no, this movie does a lot of good stuff, and then that true final scene where everybody just gets brought back in, and then right after Cap and Thor had just gone mollywog, Thor stands up. He's like, "I could do this all day," bladed up, and then you hear on your left, Cap, which is a reference to Winter Soldier, where he was running past Sam all the time, and like everybody just starts coming through the portals and everything, and it was just so good. Like it was such a great moment.
And the end, it gets me every time, and I know what's gonna happen, but I get choked up every time. You know, with
you wanna go get cheeseburgers.
It just gets me every time. I'm telling you.
I love you 3000.
I love you 3000
because it's more than a ton. Like, people don't understand why she said that, because 3000 is more than 2000. 2000 is a ton, so she loves it more than a ton.
Yes,
just a small little. I guess maybe it's like having a kid. I understand that reference more because it just makes more sense in the sense of thinking of it as a father-daughter relationship or just parent relationship to your kid. Where like, oh, I love you a ton, and you're like, I love you more than a ton. I love you 3000. Like, it made like immediately made sense to me.
Yes, yeah, me too.
Next on the list is Dark Phoenix. Trash can. That movie's so bad.
It's bad, but is it as bad as the second Ghost Rider? I would put it at an F.
Yeah, let me put it at F. I feel like that was harsh, but I don't think anything's worse than fucking Ghost Rider 2.
That's just what I'm saying. And I mean, we put Man Thing in there just because neither one of us have seen it. And it looked like it bombed everywhere. Yeah, it didn't even go to theaters. So, but yeah, Dark Phoenix, there was so much that could have been done with this movie, and they just missed the mark.
I feel like they gave up with it.
Which doesn't make any sense.
Because the first three were so good, and then this one just shits the bed. Like, so hard. Like, it shit the bed, put it in a pillowcase, and then just laid on the pillowcase.
Yeah.
It just misses everything. It misses all the points. It misses every single thing that makes, like, I get it though, because I feel like the same way was X3, because Phoenix is such a hard character to put into a movie, because there's so much complexity to who and what the Phoenix Force actually is.
Yes.
But we'll move on. We're almost done with this. This list was only went up to movie up to 2020. I believe what it was. So we got next list. I guess we'll do the 2021s and 2022 movies, and I guess 2023s. Yeah, we can do 2023 since most of them are already out. But this one is a really good movie overall. It is Spider-Man. No way. Far From Home. Sorry.
Far From Home. Yeah.
I will put this also in the excellent category.
Yeah, this is an A tier. I mean, it doesn't miss on much.
Nope. There's a few things here and there. The replayability is good, but it's not great enough to where it still hits hard every time you watch it through. But I think I felt weird with Mysterio and the way they were doing it, being from quote unquote alternate universe, which was really weird.
Yeah.
But I think overall it's good. We get the stealth suit Spider-Man. We get some good overall like character development, like him and Mary Jane's relationship is more serious. We see more things here and there just play out really good. And I think it's just I think it's really like I said, the replayability, it lessens the movie the more and more you watch it. Like it's something you don't want to watch 4 or 5 times in a week or anything like that. Like you want to space out the watching for it so you can see something new here or there, or just remember something that you didn't remember before. But like it's so good still.
Oh
Tom
yeah,
Tom is so good as Peter. And
well
Spike.
I was gonna say we give Tom Holland all the flowers, but Zendaya as MJ, she really nails that character.
Well, it's better than, of course, because it's better than Kristen Dunst's portrayal.
Oh yeah, Kirsten Dunst is.
I hated it so much. I still hate it to this point.
I do too. Like I think she's a decent actor or actress. I'm sorry.
I think they prefer actors now.
I'm not sure. I'm really not. But I just don't think she. I don't think she wanted to play that character. I don't think she knew anything about that character. And her portrayal of that character was hot garbage.
I agree with you. I don't think she knew what she was doing at all. But no. Next on this, I'm going to ask you, have you seen it yet?
I have.
Okay, because I know many people haven't because it got relegated to FX, unfortunately. But the New Mutants, I think this movie is extremely good.
Yeah, this is a B tier movie for me. I like the fact that they introduced New Mutants, of course, and the way they did it, it made it almost a horror movie.
Yeah, which such a weird take, but it works.
Yeah,
I don't know. It just everything worked out with it. It was such a weird take on it. I love it. Well, I don't love it. I think it's really great. But no, it works so well. I think it being relegated to FX sort of hurts it because I had to watch it on. I mean, it's technically on Hulu and everything, but like, it should have came out in theaters. I think it should have been a bigger theatrical release. They didn't market it well because they didn't make it seem like it was a Marvel movie, even though they called it the New Mutants. Sorry, they didn't really market it like they had your other movies at this point. Like they were like sort of ashamed of it for some reason. I don't get it.
Well, yeah, they didn't even market it as an X-Men movie, really.
Nope.
Which was a miss, in my opinion, because I think if you would have marketed it as, X-Men, the New Mutants, it would have got like
much more.
The audience would have picked up on it more. Like it's just, I don't understand the marketing for this movie and why it got relegated to FX and not. I think it may have actually came out in theaters, but on
I think you're right, but I don't remember.
But I don't think it got a wide showing.
Probably didn't. I don't get what they were doing. Like I said, it just doesn't make sense to me. But yeah. Yeah, this is. I think.
Let's see. Yeah, so I mean, it did go to the box office. It bombed at the box office. The budget was $80 million. It made $49.2 million.
But I think you're the way they marketed it just is the reason why it failed. They set it up for failure. Because, like you said, they didn't market it as an X-Men movie, and I don't remember them putting the Marvel spin on it at all.
No, well, this was it's actually a Fox movie before Marvel. Yeah, it's 20th Century Studio, right before Marvel got the rights back.
Yeah, but I mean, like at this point, I mean, because on
Yeah, this was the final installment
of Fox
before the whole series was moved to Marvel.
But I mean, even before that, like the Fox movies were still heavy on showing the Marvel logo to get people to watch the movie. Because I remember Logan having the Marvel logo really big.
Yeah.
X-Men, Apocalypse had it. The
I think
Deadpool
the
movies
other
did.
Yeah, I think the other thing that may have hurt it is it was delayed 2 years. So it was originally
Yeah, I
supposed to
think
be
you're right.
released in 2018, and it didn't release until 2020 because of Deadpool 2 and Dark Phoenix.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately. But so looking at the list, there's there anything we need to move up, down, left, right? I feel like maybe we'd reorganizing these and probably like the Almost Flawless movies. I don't think. I mean, we just need to really move those. Like we're saying, those are movies like they're like 99.5 and up.
Yeah.
But 99.5 to 99.9.
You know, looking at the list now that we've got it done, I'm not sure that I would move anything really. I know I said we could rearrange if needed, but now that we're through the list, I think everything really like lands where it should.
Yeah.
You know, there possibly a C to a B or a B to a C, but that's really fine tuning and nitpicking.
I can move this down to here. Well, maybe right here. But that's my opinion. That's just me, you know. Just how much I don't like that movie.
Right.
But no, we did like the first full phase of the MCU and everything before the MCU and during the MCU's first. Well, I say first phase, but it's first 4 phases technically.
Right.
Or 3 phases? Was it 3 phases or 4 phases?
4.
Yeah.
I'm pretty not the full 4 because I think that's the first 3 phases. Because I think phase 4 is what we're in now. And phase 4 is a lot of TV series.
Yes, you're right.
So
because Black Widow was the first phase 4. Wait till we get to 2020 and 2021 and 2022 Marvel stuff. Because I got a lot to talk about, and I'm definitely going to upset some people.
Yeah, me too.
Sorry, I was looking at those lists to see if there's anything else that I might have missed, but no, I think we got it all. Yeah, and then phase 5 is, well, we're already in phase 5 technically.
Yeah, because
multiverse.
Well, what Quantumania was the first of phase 5, I believe.
Yeah. So we can do everything up to that one.
Yeah.
But yeah. All right. But no, this was pretty fun and pretty cool to do. Like I said, the next one we'll do will obviously be the after the post Thanos Marvel universe. I guess would be the best way to say it.
Yes. That's right. So yeah, Ant-Man and the Wasp Quantumania is the first of phase 5. So
yeah.
I guess Wakanda Forever was the last of phase 4.
Yep.
So
well, I was trying to think, but yeah, because there was nothing between that and because there wasn't even a TV show between that and Ant-Man. So yeah.
No, I don't think so.
All right, that was super interesting to do, and it almost 2 hours. Jesus Christ!
Oh wow!
I didn't feel like it, but yeah.
No.
But yeah, I think we're gonna end it here. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. Jesus. Yeah, my throat's starting to get dried out. I'm gonna get me some food and whatnot.
Well, if I hadn't have jumped on here to do this tier list, you probably would have ended the stream 2 hours ago.
Yeah, probably. Let me see. Change background color. Oh, no, that doesn't look good at all. But yeah, I like this one. I'm gonna download. I want to download this. We can post that on the YouTube.
Yes.
Yeah, start fights.
That as a video by itself.
Yep, thumbnail it. All right. Well, thank you for everyone who's watching and who watched throughout, because it was spiking up and down over and over again. So I wish more people would talk during this.
Yeah, definitely. But we really appreciate all the viewers.